तो माफ करना गाइस, लास्ट स्ट्रीम मेरी अब्रप्टली बंद हो गई। पता नहीं क्यों मेरा लैपटॉप अचानक से बंद हो गया। तो वो वजह रही होगी इसकी। मेरे इस वाले पीसी के ऊपर कलर्स बहुत ज्यादा कलरफुल है भाई। रिकनेक्ट, यस रिकनेक्ट। मनी फॉलोस माय ब्रदर, मनी फॉलोस। नाम या दाम, नाम पहचान तो पैसा तो दौड़ के आएगा, उसको खोजेगा। मनी फॉलोस माय ब्रदर, मनी फॉलोस। वैसे लाइट चालू है क्या मेरे हेडफोन के? लाइट से चालू ही होंगे क्या गाइस? क्या डिड ही रिकॉल अस? Oh, number 3 left the game because I accidentally left the game. But wait, hold on. Edit RHK. Hey, Mr. Edit RHK, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yo, hold on, hold on. Wait. Where was the guy that was following us? Where is our blue chips? Oh, hey, guys. Hey, number 1 and number 4. They're still carrying our blue chips, bro. They're still carrying our blue chips. Our killers are still carrying our blue chips. Bro, you gotta save us. Number one, you gotta save us. You gotta do something, bro. You gotta fight them. They're here. See, they're here. You gotta do something, bro. Guys, you gotta do something. Wait, hold on. Why am I muted? Hey, hello, guys. They are still carrying our blue chips, bro. And you gotta go and fight them, bro. You gotta go. You gotta kill them, bro. Number 1 and number 4. Number 4 is going there. Okay, number 4. Too much, Ale. Yeah. Money follows, my brother. Money Yes. Number 1, you gotta help him. Bro. Number 1, you gotta help him. Number 1. You gotta help number 4. You gotta avenge us, bro. You have to avenge us. You have to do it. Money follows, my brother. They're trying to attack him, number 1. You have to save him. Can you take our blue chips? Can you take my blue chip? Can you find my blue chip? Bro, can you find my blue chip? Yo, there. It's down there. It's down. It's outside the house. Number 1, it's outside the house, bro. Can they even recall? Yeah, you can go to the Picado. But I think that might be difficult for you guys. Okay, he might be trying to do something. Alright. It's the other one. I guess it's the other one. Oh, somebody just Molotoved him. Someone is trying to come up on you. Someone is trying to come to you. Okay, number 4. Somebody's outside the house. भाई ये बंदा तो बहुत ही मार रहा है. Hey, number one, can you give him some bullets? Can you give him some bullets? Give him some ammo, bro. He's low on ammo. Ooh. Wow! Help him, bro. Go. Number one, go help him. Help him. No, don't go there. Don't go there. He's right outside the door. Go rush on him. Go. Go rush on him. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you could just save him, but you can still try to recall us. I think I should just mute myself now and let him play. Nah, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's finished. See, the attacker, my brother, is somewhere here. The enemy is somewhere here. Oh, I see. Hold on. It, the attacker might be here. He's dead. He's dead. This fool is gonna die from the zone. Oh, this fool is gonna die from the zone. दूसरे नंबर पे आया भाई. तो ये था एंड उस मैच का जो कि हम खेल रहे थे, जो कि हम बीच में छोड़ गए थे. तो इसको तो कंटिन्यू होना चाहिए था. दिस शुड हैव continued in the last stream, but we couldn't continue this because of a technical glitch. Got only one like on this one. Anyways, कोई देख रहा है क्या? If someone is watching, can you please comment your name and can you please help me with what should I buy? Should I buy this Action Kamen or should I buy Iron Man? Should I buy Iron Man or Action Kamen? The person that is watching, can you please suggest me? Can you share your idea on this? Happy nation, living in a happy nation. थाउजेंड जी कॉइन में इसके लिए 1000 जी कॉइन कौन पे करेगा? Who's gonna pay 1000 G coin for this garbage? 400 G coin for this? And it's not even animated. 400 G coin for this? Nah. Money follows, my brother. Money follows. Should I go and play the money follows game? Oh, that's Kazumi hairstyle. This is Japanese style. That's Kazumi. Oh, that's blue. That doesn't look blue on the small menu. What is this? Is that a backpack? Oh, that's a backpack. That's a nice looking level 3 backpack. I think I can have it. Should I take it? Should I buy this one? This Pokemon set? I think I'm going to settle down for the. So wait, what's the difference? What's the difference? Melee and throwable weapon cannot be displayed. So what's the difference? Like, that's one fashion exhibit, this one's woman fashion exhibit, this one's man fashion exhibit. So what's the difference in the three of them? And if this one is gender neutral, why should I buy women or men's? भाई क्राफ्ट रूम मेका सेट वेट फिर तो गॉडजिला सेट भी होगा आयरन मैन सेट वाला भी होगा आयरन मैन वाला नहीं है क्या I think I'm gonna just buy this one. Or wait, hold on. Let me go to this. 600. Hey, wait. If that is 600 on day 12, day 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is 6 days and 7th day. On the 7th day, I'm gonna get 600. I'm still gonna need like 50 more. Hey, wait. 600 and 600. So I can buy that weapon shrine. I can buy the weapon shrine. If I get this 600 and then this 600, I can buy the weapon shrine. And this ends in 25 days. I can have like 600, 600, and 600. That is 1200. I'm still gonna have it, like, and that's not temporary. That is definitely not temporary. So I think we're cool. I think we're cool. I think we can buy that crafted cardboard jammer pack skin. All right, Bismillah. Thank you, thank you. Let me go to customize. Crafted cardboard. Equip it. Save it. And should I? What happened? What happened? क्या मेरा बाल है क्या कितने बंदे ऑनलाइन है Happy nation, I wanna dance with you. Cut कर दो Is there any new weapon skin coming out in the next update? Pretend prototype, and then this one, this one. These are trash, right? These ones are trash. The PUBG upcoming skins. Hey, Farina, first like again. No, this time I was the first like. The guy edit RHK above you. Where did you disappear, Farina? Why did you just come and then go and then come back? Like, where do you go when you're not here? Am I too boring? Wait, hold on. Let me go and search for. What is that supposed to mean, Miss Farina? Upcoming PUBG weapon skins. PUBG की जगह PUBG PC डालता हूँ. PUBG PC weapon skins. Leaks for August 2026. This is August, right? New contender skin and gunman collaboration 1 month ago, 1 week ago. Update 42.3 featuring the new RPD light machine gun. Alongside, wait. Images है क्या हमारे पास? Let's watch this one.
July 31st, so we have August skin leaks, and some of these I believe are also coming out in September, and then some of the PGC skins, which will obviously be later, like end of November, I think is when PGC is scheduled for. So let's take a peek. So number one, this was tweeted out today by, or yesterday by PUBG.
So Farina,
it is
where did you disappear? Why didn't you say
the new LMG, the RPDRPK, which is going to be coming out with the August update. I believe it's scheduled for August 12th. For PC.
Well, meaning in 2 days.
Sounds pretty cool. Very like metallic and clanky. And one thing that's unconfirmed, and I'll show you something on this in a second, is whether or not it's under
so
rail.
How is your school, Farina?
A grip attachment, or
how's
this
your school
is just
going
like a hand grip for the character to hold on to. I don't know that for sure, but I'm going to show you an image in a minute that has a vertical foregrip attachment on the gun. So I don't know for sure.
My guy, can you please
show you that? And then this image is it being used in game, and you can see the guy's hand just kind of.
What are the main subjects of your school?
So if there is an attachment space, it would be right there. But otherwise, this is just how it's going to look normal. I think it would be a little weird if it had an attachment, because LMGs don't typically have, grip attachments. As part of the trade-off is that they're a bit harder to control, but, bigger magazine, bipod, that kind of stuff. But maybe this one doesn't have a bipod and you could do a grip instead. I don't know. Unconfirmed. Then let me show you the skin leaks. Now, keep in mind, this is rumors and leaks. I don't know if there's any validity to this right here, okay? Sometimes these images are shown off. This is a Bachmet Ochko Drive, by the way. So shout outs, thanks for sharing. Oops. It could be fan made, or it could be a thing that PUBG is actually testing. It doesn't mean it's even coming. It could just be something they're testing out in the studio to see if it's something they want to try to do, where you can prone and directionally all. The other thing was this is the RPD. I guess officially is it called the RPD? I don't know. Again, this is a leaked image. It could be photoshopped, whatever. But in here you can clearly see the vert grip attachment.
So hey, is that going to be like a new weapon? Is it going to be a new weapon? How, Farina?
Also has a bipod. You can put an extended mag on it, so presumably it has 75 bullets as standard, and maybe you can do 130, 150, whatever, kind of like the M2 Act. This kind of cool white, blue, and
I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that.
Or gold color.
I'm gonna buy that.
The color scheme for this one. And trying would just be. These are the FAMAS Graza
Trash.
Mike stands and be copping that one.
Trash.
More PG.
Trash.
Anyone's a legend.
Trash.
Level 3
Trash.
backpack. Core. I mean,
Trash.
you see the teams.
Trash.
November,
That's
December.
all trash. So I think I should just. Should I? Hey, Farina, are you still there? Miss Farina, are you still there? English, maths, zoology, botany, physics, chemistry, interior landscape, botany, physics, chemistry, English, maths, zoology. What are you studying? Are you in school? Are you in graduation course? What's the matter with you? Money follows, my brother. Money follows. English, maths, zoology, botany, physics, chemistry, and then interior landscape. So, what are you exactly trying to study? Are you a school student? Are you a college student? Are you. What does math have to do with zoology, botany, physics, chemistry, and then interior landscape? That's completely. That is like a circus. What's happening in the South India? I think I should just play one more game and try to win a chicken dinner. Bismillah. VHSE student. Can you please elaborate like what is VHSE? What does it mean? VHSE? Look at that set. Look at how cool that looks. Just look at how cool that looks. Hey, yo. Hey, hey. Let me watch that. Hey, woman. Hey, get out of my sight. Let me watch that. VHSE. I've never heard of that before. Happy nation, living in a happy nation. When the people understand and dream of my situation. Happy nation. Teaches you how to design, install, and care for indoor greenery, living walls, and biophilic elements in homes and offices. Oh, like the pots, like the plants. So it's only about learning where to put the plants in the house or office. So that's all it's about. No, 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 no. Like only to learn where to put the plants, you are taking education. Just because you want to learn where the plants should be kept. Plant caring teaches you how to design, install, and care for indoor greenery. A whole, like half of your life worth of education just to learn no pointing, deporting, cutting, grafting, layering. That's a scam. I would say that's a scam. Whatever it is, they're scamming you. Lab management. Ah, that kind of sounds important. What kind of lab? Where you grow plants? Money follows, my brother. Money follows. Soil test. Ah, now that started to make sense a little more, but still doesn't make complete sense. I remember seeing some enemies there. They might still be there. Soil test. Lab management and soil test. That is. So you're gonna be able to like tell which soil is good for what kind of plants, aren't you? Like you'll be able to like test the soil in a lab and then tell what kind of plant should a farmer grow. Like does it include farming as well? Does your education include farming as well? No, I can't see them. I can't see the enemy, so they probably have moved down. अरे मरेगा क्या? Did Farina disappear? Did she leave the stream again? They're still here. They're still near. Okay. Oh, I see him. Can I get him? I don't think I can get him because his head isn't exposed properly. Oh, now I can get it. I think one of his teammates might attack me from another side. If I had an SKS instead of a Car 98. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. They're rushing on me. They're rushing on me. I need to get out. I need help, guys. My course doesn't have much value in India. So why are you doing it? Just for fun? See, when they're gonna try to attack me, thinking I'm there, I'm gonna attack them from here. See, he's gonna try to attack me, thinking I'm still there, but he's a fool. He doesn't know that I'm not there anymore. You fool. Oh, he's a fool, isn't he? See? Run. I don't want to work in India, so I'm planning to move to another country. Oh, that's nice. Which country are you planning to move into? If you want to move to a place, move to like UK or somewhere closer, because these places are really like they have a high currency value. And don't move to Japan or China or any other side, because their currency is not equal to Indian currency. Canada, oh, Canada is great. Do you have that much money? Like, does your family have that amount of wealth to support your migration? Living in a happy nation. Happy nation. Hey, मर जाना भाई please ना. Oh. I think he was alone. And before he... Okay, somebody is going down. Oh, he's still up there. He wants to fight. He wants to fight. Okay, I need to get out. Oops. Nah, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm simply dead. I just don't know it yet. No. Move to a safe place. Yep, that's what I need to do. And now the zone's gonna try to kill me. The zone has already started to kill me. It is exhausting me. Ah, we're in luck. We found a health kit. That's amazing. If we can reach that car, we can get very far. Another health kit. Another blue ship. That backpack, jammer pack. We're in luck. Luck shines upon us. But if that guy finds us... Okay. I think he did find us. अंदाज़ मेरा सबसे जुदा मैं बादशाहों का बादशाह भाई 4 नंबर तू मेरी जान बचाने नहीं आया भाई हाँ तू मरने बचाने नहीं आया भाई कुछ जा Happy nation, living in a happy nation. मेरे को लगता है ना कि इस वाले पे ज़्यादा व्यूज़ हो जाएंगे पुराने वाले से. You must understand some level of Hindi, Farina. Since you're an Indian, you have to understand a little bit of Hindi, right? इस बंदे का नाम लव ही है. थोड़ा थोड़ा हिंदी मालूम. That's cute. Why so thoda thoda? After being an Indian, why only thoda thoda? You have to learn it. You have to do it. I think I'm just gonna leave number 4 like that because I don't know. He can find. No, he can't. We are mostly using Malayalam. Oh, Malayalam. Can you say my name is Furina in Malayalam? Like right now in 5 seconds? And English. Okay, okay. And can you also say मेरा नाम फुरीना है और मुझे लाइव स्ट्रीम्स देखना पसंद है. My name is Furina and I like watching live streams on YouTube. Ente peru Furina. Oh, Ente peru Furina. Can you say, hey guys, welcome to my stream in Malayalam? Happy Nation. I think I'll be able to climb it. And I think I'll be able to climb this too. Ah! Oh, okay. No point. No point. Can you say like, hey guys, welcome to the stream in Malayalam? Ah, is that somebody's car? Oh yeah, that's somebody's car. So somebody has definitely been to this place. Namaskaram Ellavarkum at a live stream Liku Swagatham. Hey, that sounds very similar to Hindi. Ellavarkum ente live stream Liku Swagatham. I still remember the one that Lorenzo taught me. Shave tuti, benvenuti, nella direta. Can I say it like a South Indian song? Like, what is, wait a minute, Kedi can tell me, I'm a big stepper underground. Can I say it like, oh, hold on. I think I might be able to say it like that. Like, Ellavarkum. Oh my god, oh my god. I think I need to run. I need to run. We need to run. We need to run. Okay. I need to run. I need to get the hell out of here. I need to get the hell out of here. I'm gonna save you, boy. I'm gonna save you. Yeah, rap song. Yeah. Hold on. Because I was busy and distracted. We can change the car and we can change the outfit of the car before we change the car. Welcome into live stream. No, doesn't sound that majestic. Welcome. No. Welcome into live stream. Yeah. Welcome into live stream. Niku swagatam. Yeah, I just made it. Então ela warkuma ete live stream liku swagatama liku swagatama liku swagatama ela warkuma ete live stream liku swagatama. I'm so talented. Eta warkuma ete live stream liku swagatama. But I need to like win this game. I wish I was as good at games as at everything else. Okay, I'm gonna change the gun for this. Take some loots and another loot. I'm still outside the zone. Got like 30 seconds. Ete varakuma. Nahi. Ete na. Everyone, ete live stream. Liku swagatam. भाई मैं कितना अच्छा रैपर बन सकता हूँ भाई. थोड़ा पैसा वैसा लगा दूँ अगर मैं अपने आप के ऊपर. मैं तो बहुत खतरनाक आदमी हूँ यार. I can go viral on an international level. I think I might have that power. So if I just stayed here like this, I might be able to avenge my dead teammates. But if someone kills me from that side, I'm dead. Ete varakuma, ete live stream. Liku swagatam. Your stream views are quite low today. Yeah, what can we do about them? None of them have the taste that takes to be able to watch someone as majestic as I am. I don't know what to. There's 10 people alive. All of them are my enemies except me. Someone's there who can kill me just one shot. Oh wow. He stole my car. And now he's coming towards me. Ah! मेरी गाड़ी चुरा के मुझे मार दिया भाई. वो मैंने मार दिया था उसको almost. She was almost dead. She was almost dead. But let's watch. What is Mikun Sam? Mikun Sam. Is that a girl? Is that a guy? And post some short videos. Do stream daily. I try to, but you know, there's a lot of demotivation there. But I guess I don't know, like every time I'm trying to create something, some content, I get so low views and so low comments and so less reach that it just demotivates me. I'm still trying to keep up. I don't know why, but I just need this guy to like get killed instantly. Like one tap. Demotivate? Yeah, I mean, when you work hard and when you put hours to edit one short video, because it takes a lot of time to like edit the captions, the background, the sound, everything, and when you finally post, you get like 125 views. Huh? 125 views now. There should be like some reward for hard work. There should be at least some reward. That when you're putting in so much, I don't know what's gonna help me, what's gonna give me what I deserve. Maybe the thought, maybe the desire to get what I deserve, maybe that's what I need to give up. I don't know what I need to do. You have to keep working hard. One day you'll achieve success. Yeah, but that success kind of sucks. No. Oh, she died. Like, there's no guarantee in that success. Like, keep working hard and working hard and working hard with an uncertain success. That's, believe yourself. You're right. And that's too risky, because I can keep doing that, but my family doesn't understand. And that is not a successful career path also. Do you think this guy's gonna win? And after all of that, I believe that it depends on luck. I believe it kind of depends on your luck more than your hard work, because if you see people out there are getting viral for doing like absolute garbage with no editing, no special. There are two people right in front of him. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. You have to take risks in life. I have already been taking those risks. Right now, hey, he's dead. He's dead. He, she, whatever, they, dead. I think the other one is a team. I think the other one is a team of 3 players. And this one is alone. But thanks for your motivation, Farina. Thanks for your support. I think what I need the most is supportive people like you, Farina, and Kazumi, and Pebbles. Pebbles became one of the, not the regular viewer, but close friends, because of asking the right questions. I think there are 3 groups. I think there's 3 of them, like the 2 of them there, and then one on the left side, and then one, this guy. Because if there were 3, there were 1 squad of 3, they would have, nah, I think there's only 2 teams. This one and the 3, rest of the 3. Penia Calcialum, you're older than me, so you probably know better how to handle these things. Still, I just wanted to share my thoughts with you. No. One of the things which I have realized in my life is that when you're younger, You're much more full of energy and hope, and you're full of you're like you're a different breed. You're a completely different human being. What I think about life and the difference between the age gaps between people is that there needs to be someone like me to train someone like you, because that's the only thing where I find meaning in my life. Because if I were to advise someone who was younger than me, some actual real advice, and if the other person was to listen to me, then I think that would make a positive impact on both of our lives. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I'm not as hopeful as I used to be when I was younger. I don't dream any longer. I don't set goals any longer. I just go with the flow. But I understand that if I had a mentor like me when I was younger, I would I would have outdone myself. But I don't know. So yes, I am older than you and I know how to handle these things. And thanks for sharing your thoughts. Who is your top 10 favorite subscribers? My top 10 favorite subscribers. Uh, one of the, like, I don't remember the old ones, only one guy that is that young boy that used to support me so much. His name is SM Gamer, who is also Sarthak. His name is known as Sarthak. He was supporting me a lot, and like it doesn't feel much. Just one person. Like you're the only person that is watching right now. Sarthak was the only guy back then, and it was like it used to feel good. So he's definitely like on the first position. But when it comes to actual support, when it comes to actual like staying with me along the stream until the end, it's Kazumi. So she's number one when it comes to actual support and actual. But now she's gone. I don't know where she's gone. There's some family issues. I don't know what's the family issue, but I think I hope it fixes. Can you advise me? So Kazumi is on top, then Sarthak, and then Pebbles. Pebbles is not a regular viewer, but still we can keep him on third position. I think I should keep you on third position. Then there is Duyun, who used to watch me when I was playing Crimson Desert. I don't know where I don't even know where these people disappeared. I don't understand where these all of them just disappeared. Penny was there. Penny is a mean person, so she's not in the top 10. Penny was actually so mean. But these people were the people that actually talked with me for like long enough time for me to make a bonding with them. And then Big Red, who was an Australian guy, he's still a good guy. I don't hate him, but he disrespected my religion and he like kind of advised me to stick to playing games, which is a good advice. But still, like religion is an important thing, and we, the youngsters, especially those who don't know about it, need to know. But can you please help me with picking one? Like, should I buy this one? Should I take this one, or should I take this one? By the time I think about the top 10, so it's like first is Kazumi, then Sarthak, then Pebbles, then Duyun, and then who should we put on the fifth position? I think you are on the third position. You should be on the third position since you've been a regular viewer and the first liker for a long time. So like Kazumi, and then you, Furina, and then Pebbles, and then uh, Duyun. Duyun hasn't been seen for a long time. I don't know where he disappeared. And then there was Haider. Haider just came and then he disappeared as well. and some random subscribers. There is Rohit. Rohit is but Rohit only watches my streams when I'm playing Valorant. Otherwise, he doesn't even comment. So there are some good subscribers, but they only comment. They only join the stream and stay when I'm playing Valorant or a particular game. And then there is Mr. Abodabod. That guy is also, so that is on the 6th position. I think I don't have a top 10. Am I missing someone? I'm definitely missing someone. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Who are your top 10 streamers? Who are the top 10 streamers that you watch, and which one is your favorite? And can you help me pick one set? Like, should I get this set? Should I get this outfit? Or should I get this outfit? Which one looks better? Hmm? Okay. Okay. Which outfit looks better? Pear patchwork. This one's so cute. Pear patchwork. This is wait, what's the name of this? This is Captain Cardboard suit. Pear patchwork. What do you mean by pear patchwork? Is that the name of one of your favorite streamers? Or is that you mean this one? Do you mean the outfit? Outfit in your game. So which one do you mean? This one? Or see, I'm gonna call this Iron Man, and this one is that Action Kamen. This one is Action Kamen. This one is Iron Man. So which one? Action Kamen or Iron Man? Come on and I'll dance with you. Happy nation, come on, I'll dance with you. Happy nation. When the people understand the dream of perfect man. Neither of these. What? Neither of these? Then which one? I really want to buy one of those because these are the only two that I can buy. But you're telling me pear patchwork. What is pear patchwork? What the hell is that pear patchwork? There is no pear patchwork. Oh, this aura farming. This one. Which one? Which one? Pink and blue. Pink and blue, you mean this one? This is red and blue. Congratulations, and they say congratulations. Alright. And this is the helmet for that. No. Hey, hold on. Do you mean, are you trying to say that you like this one? Are you trying to suggest me as a man that I should wear this one and go out? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Yeah, you can switch character to girl. Are you what is wrong with you? Are you insane? What is wrong with you? Why are you losing your own respect? यहाँ ईमानदारी चलता बाबू ना तो घरे जाके सुत्ती बाबू what why are you doing this? I can't even buy this. Like there's no option to buy that one. This one costs 40,000. This single outfit costs 40,000. This is a female outfit, and that is absurd. Even as a female, that is naked. See, the body is naked. This part is visible. This legs are visible. Nah, there is no way. Even if I switch to a girl character, I'm still not gonna wear this, showing my legs and showing my waist. Ah, I think I should ask Kazumi. I think when Kazumi joins, I will ask her. Happy nation, living in a happy nation. I didn't say anything unnecessary. If you don't like it, you don't have to buy it. I was just giving you a suggestion. You don't have to take that seriously. I just said some Ravi Kishan memes, but I think you didn't understand the joke, so it's fine. That is Ravi Kishan jokes, Farina. Relax, okay? Whenever you're on my stream, you don't need to like worry about something. You don't need to apologize to me about anything. You don't need to like be sad because what is this? ये कपड़े हैं? Are these clothes? One of the worst thing about PUBG is that PUBG gives you only feminine clothes, only ladies' clothes. It doesn't give you a good option. Like, see these clothes, only ladies' clothes, only ladies' clothes. Hey, that's Kazumi. This is Kazumi. Look at that hairstyle. So I think I should ask Kazumi when she watches. And every other outfit you're gonna see in this, it's just feminine or it's absurd like this. Like who's gonna wear a shirt on a short? And look at the shoes. Look at the shoes. This is the worst thing about PUBG. Pink shorts on a stupid shirt with that gunda tie. Hey, wait, what was that? Ellavarkum. Ellavarkum. What was that? I forgot. Ellavarkum. Ethe live stream. Liku swagatam. How did I say that? I forgot my rap. Ellavarkum ethe live streamer. Ellavarkama. Enthe live streamer. Liku swagatama. No, I forgot. I need to rewatch my own live stream to remember what I said. I kind of forgot that. Yeah, that is it. And I can't buy this one. We can't buy this one for like money. We have to spend G coins on it. Some people do like clothes like this. Yeah. But that is a feminine trait. Some people are actually gay. Hey, I can buy it. Wait. Ooh, I can buy the mask, but that's 10,000 too expensive now. So some people are actually not completely men. They're women with no disrespect. I'm not trying to disrespect people's choices. I'm just saying, I'm just saying like it is what it is. It is what it is. Erangel Sub-Zero. I think the amount of time that I have already wasted, I should have just played another game. But you know what? I think we need that emote. I think we need that emote. Emotes and sprays. Yeah, the victory dance. Let's say congratulations and don't rush you. And even go get mad. Trying to tell me lies. I'm unsure. 500 जी कॉइन का यार पहले बताते तो मैं ये खरीद लेता. If I knew that I could buy this, I would have bought this instead of that backpack. But that backpack is cool as well. That backpack is cool as well. You can perform this on that boat from Novo Rapnoi to the other place wherever it goes. Should I go and craft something? Supply bay contender. No. See how naked these girls are? See how naked these girls are? Like PUBG adds this. That's Kazumi. That's Kazumi. This is a Japanese hairstyle. Every single person that you see in Japan, even the men have this kind of hairstyle. But I hate the way PUBG like sexualizes women and it feminizes the game more than any costume. And then this, what is this? Contender currently not available. Acha, बैठने वाला pose. What is that? She is ninja teacher. What do you mean by teacher? I don't know if that's ninja, if that is, but that's called Eve with Kazumi hairstyle. I think I should just play another game, but this time I'm gonna play Tego. Should I play Tego or should I play Vika? I think I should play Tego. One Tego, but I love Miramar. Let's just play one Miramar. One last Miramar. Bismillah. My room, the photo has an RHKG board, some books, and the room is lit enough. When I'm trying to turn off the lights to make it more like a professional setup, it kind of looks very dim and the camera starts flickering. So I need to like lit it up more. Like I need to add some lights above and add some lights below to lit up the room, but not too much. Or maybe I should just keep the light turned on and sorry about this, and add a background right there. Improve your profile. What would you suggest? How should I improve my profile? What would you suggest, Farina? I wonder what Penny would say. Penny is the meanest girl that have been to my stream, but still she has talked with me for like hours and she said that I was her medicine. What? Maybe she was just trying to rage bait me and feel good about it. Maybe she was only go for happy nation. Go for. ये फिर से डिलोड हो गया भाई गेम कितना बेकार गेम yeah that's what she said I don't know what she meant by that but I don't want to understand her mentality because because of how mean she was. But I'm really concerned about her. I'm concerned about Uyun. Because when somebody disappears, I really worry about them. Like, what happened to them? Is it my content that is not good enough anymore? Or is it that something happened to them? Are they alive? Are they safe? Even Pebbles hasn't showed up since the last time he showed up. Happy nation. Happy nation. But you were saying something about improve your profile. What did you mean by that? Like, what would you suggest that I should do to improve my profile? भाई ये जो इन्होंने नए वाले सेट ऐड करे हैं ना ये इतने गंदे हैं ये जो नए वाले बाइनोकुलर्स ऐड करे वो 6x के जैसे लगते हैं zone we are inside the zone so we're cool we're inside the zone I don't really know how to improve it but I just felt like telling you what I think you could do make it better oh wait what happened oh wow that was just an accident I was so busy reading the comment that I completely forgot about the other things, like focusing on the game. So I think I will try to do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. भाई कहाँ पे है? कहाँ पे है? Money follows, my brother. Money follows. Naam ya daam. Naam. Sorry. Oh, it's fine. It's not your fault. It's actually mine. Happy nation, happy nation. While the people understand and will comfort my situation. Money follows, my brother. So how many people are there in your family, huh, Farina? Eight people? That's a big family. Are you living in a joint family? Yeah, a little bit big, yeah. I've got, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If we count the people on there, wait, she was cancelled because she got married, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are 10 people. We have a joint family. And I lost my grandma when I was like 13 years old. And she was the only person that didn't beat me. She was the only person that never yelled at me or never screamed at me or never beat me. And I lost her when I was 13. I miss her the most. Hey, somebody's recalled me. Wait, somebody's recalled me. That was nice. Don't forget. अरे ये तो stream last तू क्यों comment कर रहा है? So how many which people are they, like which are the people? There are 8 people. How many? And which ones? I have like 2 families in one family, so that's like my father's big brother. The younger brother lives in another city. If you count them, then it's 14 people in total. But they don't live here. They live in another city, so they're like, sometimes we lose some good people and some beautiful things in life. Yep. I wonder how my life would be if I didn't lose her. Like, she would be one of the source of my motivation. She would be the biggest source of my motivation if she was alive. And I could learn from her. I could learn a lot from her. I remember she used to pray 5 times a day, and she was the only person in the family that was actually praying. And that didn't motivate me to pray because I didn't understand why she's doing it. But then I realized later that it was actually important, so I started praying as well. And it's the only thing that kind of matters in your life. The person who doesn't pray is like a fish that cannot swim. The person who does not understand the value of prayer is missing out on a lot. A fool, I would say, a fool. The person is a straight up fool. But many people don't even know about it. Many people don't understand what it means to pray. Many people like try to pray, but they don't know the right way to pray. And do you pray? Like, does people in how do people in South India pray? Same as the North Indians? Hey, is that? Oh yeah, that's someone. Someone came out of their car. And I don't have a gun. Okay. वहां पे तो बड़ा पीछे है भाई, वो वाला बड़ा पीछे। 4 नंबर की हेल्प की भी जरूरत है मुझे, और मैं क्या करूँ, भागना पड़ेगा, भागना ही पड़ेगा। यस 4 नंबर आ जा, मेरी मदद कर दे भाई। करीब वो भाई ने, मेरे पास गन वन कुछ नहीं है भाई। फौरन बंदे मेरे पीछे लग गए भाई। Trapped. No. I'm not trapped. Hey, you completely ignored my questions and you just said trapped. I was waiting for you to like answer. And you didn't. Where is this guy taking me? Okay. Just keep going, just keep going. Just keep going! എല്ലാവർക്കും എന്ത് ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീം നീലു നീലു right? നീലു സ്വാഗതം. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for your support. Take this. That's for you, my guy. Yes, 32 अच्छी गन है. If you talk about religious matters, there's a chance that people might misunderstand you in the chat. But there's no people that are watching. You have to be aware of that as well, because if someone is watching, then that is a different. And even if they misunderstand me, they can only misunderstand me if I say something that is misunderstanding. I kind of not care about it. I kind of not care about people's opinion any longer, because if you were able to see what I have seen, if you were able to experience what I have experienced and felt about people in general, then you'd realize that most of the people in this world are like not worth it. God gives a chance to everyone to understand what he wants us to know, and then he gives up. Okay, he doesn't force anyone, he doesn't beg anyone, because he doesn't need us. We need him. And when we ignore him, and when we try to act cool, because then he's cool with that. But the end is going to be horrifying for people, because a lot of people are going to be disappointed. Because when you realize how easy it was to win in life and afterlife, and still people chose to. Hey, that was number 4 that actually brought me here, that got killed. I may be offending you right now. Is this offensive for you when I say something about religion? I shouldn't go there. वो एयर ड्रॉप है क्या? अच्छा वो ग्लाइडर था. That was a glider. I respect and appreciate all religions. I believe that every religion has its own values, beauty, and significance, and I respect each one for what it represents. That is a good thought. That is a honorable thought. You act like you're a secular person, are you? Okay, we've already been to this house. Let's get out of this place. Either we're gonna destroy everyone or we're gonna get killed. Either we're gonna destroy everyone. Okay. Okay, he's alone. He's alone. This guy's alone. He isn't alone. He isn't alone. His team came back. Number one's gonna die. Number one's gonna die as well. Number one's gonna die as well. Oh no, 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 no. बड़ा ही बुरी तरीके से हमें मौत मिली है. स्पेक्टेट करता हूँ, चलो स्पेक्टेट किया जाए. So yeah, every religion does respect and appreciate all religions, but did you know that all religions are just different variations of the same religion, and you have to like figure out which one was the correct one? If I tell you, that might be offensive to a lot of people, even to you as well, and to the religion that you might be belonging from. But it's kind of a difficult thing. Oh no. Yep, we died. It's kind of a difficult thing, but it's easy to understand. I mean, if we were just a little bit smarter. Nico Swagger. इनका एक बंदा अभी भी जिंदा है. नाम तो डिस्प्ले नहीं करता. दूसरे बंदे स्पेक्टेट कर दिया. मगर ये इतना लैग क्यों कर रहा है यार? ये ग्राफिक्स अभी गेम भी नहीं है, मगर कुछ तो गड़बड़ है इसके अंदर भी इतना लैग कर रहा है. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. मार डाल भाई, मार डाल, खत्म कर दे, खत्म कर दे. Where did you go, Farina? It's your teammate POV. No, no, no. My team's dead. My team is actually dead. This is the team that actually killed me. And I want them to lose because they killed us, right? Yeah, yeah, he's gonna die. Yep. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this guy died. He took our revenge for us. He took the revenge for us, but he died out of the zone. I really wanted him to win. He was playing so good. So, what's your perspective about life, Farina? What's your perspective about life? What is your opinion about life? I guess not everyone is a philosopher like me. भाई ये तो उछल उछल के मार रहे भाई, तो गंदा उछल उछल के मार रहे थे भाई. शक्तिमान या ईमानदारी चला था बाबू, मैं तो घरे जाके सुत्ती बाबू. पागल है क्या भाई, पूरे गांव में धुआं फैलाएगा क्या? भाई अपने टीममेट को मार रहा है बंदा. क्यों ना मैं जाके अपना अकाउंट चेंज कर लूँ, क्यों ना मैं जाके अपना अकाउंट चेंज कर लूँ. एंड कहाँ पे है ये रहा मेरा लोग. नहीं छोड़ो उसमें, नहीं छोड़ो. My wish is to live in a society as a good person, respecting others, doing good, and leading a meaningful life. That is a, wait, let me just turn this off. That is a great wish. That is an honorable thought. I respect that. Live in a society as a good person, respecting others, doing good, and leading a meaningful life. Oh, you sound like out of India, because most of the Indians want to get rich. The only thing majority of Indians care about is how to get rich and live a successful life. They think that's success, but that's not. It's a good thing we have people like you who actually think otherwise. You can actually make India a better country. Is there anyone that I can play with? I am Dinushka. What the hell is this Dinushka? Bad. TNX gamer, ये तो वाइडी ऐसे गए हैं. इसने नया स्क्वाड ज्वाइन कर लिया. मयंक वाईडीएचए में है अभी तक. इंटेंस बैटल रॉयल, सोलो डेथ मैच. Happy nation, happy nation. While the people understand. Okay. So, chalo, I think that's enough for today. I really wanted to choose between the two sets. I really wanted to choose between this and the other one. Should I do Akkad Bakkad Bombay Bo? Should I do Akkad Bakkad Bombay Bo? अस्सी नब्बे पूरे सौ सौ का निकला भागा चोर निकल के भागा तो ये वाला है बट इस वाले में ना लेवल 3 का हेलमेट है बड़ा गजब जबरदस्त वाला so this one has a level 3 helmet the red one has a level 3 helmet which looks so cool and this one doesn't have a level 3 helmet it only has a level 2 helmet which kind of looks trash. No matter how much respect we show people in India, I feel that we don't always receive the same respect in return. I feel that some people try to take advantage of others. No matter how much respect we show people in India, I feel that we don't always receive the same respect in return. Kind of true. I feel that some people just try to take advantage of others. All of the people are trying to take advantage of others, even the people who believe that they're good. I don't know much about people. I don't have much interactions with people, but people are respectful. On your face, they're respectful, but yes, they always end up trying to take advantage of you. And that's one of the reasons why I want to leave India. No matter where you go, you will never find peace in this world, except if you go to Medina somewhere where you find like extremist Islamists who actually follow Islam. Otherwise, I don't think there is any place in this world. That's why most of the people they go and settle down in Dubai. But Dubai is good only for like rich people. I've heard that people have like differences, even though it's a decent lifestyle for everyone, but still it prioritizes like a luxury lifestyle. That is why most of the people end up in Dubai. Other than that, I don't think, but I like Japan. I used to like Japan. I used to like love the Japanese culture until I found out the horrible things about the Japanese culture, and I was like, wait, hold on, whoa. Japan doesn't look like a good country after all. But the people still they're kind and they're honest. But there's some things which if I didn't know, that would be much better. Now that I know much things about Japan, now I feel like nah, not a great country, nah. And I heard Koreans are racist. I heard about Korea. I heard that Korean people are racist towards Indians, which I didn't knew before. But I think that's like something that is a part of life in every country. So wherever you go, I don't know much about China, but Chinese people eat dogs. And but China is actually doing great job at succeeding. China is actually doing a great job. Japan is respectful country. Yes, respectful. But if you knew the deeper layers in Japan, you would be shocked to know that Japan could be a country like this. Even I was shocked to find out. Like they're, I don't know what makes them like that. I don't understand what turns them into. Oh. Hey, Mr. A.S. Ankit Live is here. Hi. Long time no see, brother. Where have you been? Why haven't you been commenting? Hey, you reminded me of Kazumi again, but she isn't here, Streamlabs. I think she left us. You play PUBG? Yes, right now I'm playing PUBG. Do you like PUBG? Can you please double tap and like the stream? Can you please like do this? Can you do like double tap like this and like the stream? That would be really helpful and that would be really awesome. I'm play. Oh, you play as well. That is great. That is great. I'm come. Yes. I'm like you, I'm come. Wait, you play PUBG PC? With team. Nah, this is PUBG PC, bro. This is not PUBG mobile. I'm afraid you won't be able to play it because it's not PUBG mobile. It is PUBG PC. No. What do you mean no? And why did you disappear, Farina? Askana kiyona nisani nisana san. Nechikabo zambi ame ali nisana. Ali 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 lo. I'm play BGMI. Okay, so see, there's that. And you kind of interrupted what I was talking with Farina. You kind of interrupted our conversation, but it's fine. It's fine. I believe it's fine. Ali ali samuna san. Maybe I don't know san ali san. So you're still here, Farina. It's a good thing. I'm really missing my long night conversation with Pebbles and Kazumi and others. We really used to talk a lot. And I really used to you speak it with Hindi. हिंदी बोलता हूँ भाई मैं हिंदी बोलता हूँ बोलिए आप क्या पूछना चाहेंगे क्या आप मुझसे कोई सवाल करना चाहेंगे Would you like to ask me anything, Mr. A.S. Ankit Live? Okay, so if I own something already that is excluded from the price, that is nice. That's nice. Wait, how many things do I have? I have these many hats. I think I should wear the wolf outfit. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You've been hit by, you've been hit by a smooth criminal. You speak Hindi? Yes, I'm playing. Yes, I'm. You watching? You play game? I'm waiting. अरे मैं खेल चुका भाई. I think I have already played the game and I think I was gonna go. मैं सोच रहा था कि अब मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूं क्योंकि मैं काफी थक चुका हूँ खेल खेल के. Everyone has their own problems and a busy life. Once things settle down and they get some free time, your old subscribers will probably come back to your live stream. Inshallah. All I can say is inshallah. Yeah, and she said that she has some family problems, something that she's suffering with, and she didn't tell me what it was because she doesn't like sharing her family problems. And I was like, okay. I mean, what could it be like? Is your grandma not okay? Is your grandpa not okay? Because you said it again, Streamlabs. You just keep reminding me. Mr. Streamlabs. So what could it be? I'm when someone doesn't tell you the reason of their absence. Good night, bye. Online call 9 p.m. Okay, inshallah, inshallah. We will be online tomorrow at 9 p.m. And घरे जाके सुत्ती बाबू. And I have this outfit as well, the chicken outfit, which I used to wear a lot. And we've got this camera outfit. Which one looks the best? Which one looks the best? Or should I just wear these clown outfits? We've got a doggy as well, but I don't like this doggy. I don't like this doggy. I like chicken the most and then the wolf. Let's go to torso. Let's wear this. Mr. Chicken. And now let's go down. Wait, hold on. Do we have another? We have an outer layer. We should have one. I think it's probably best to keep family problems within the family and sort them out together. I don't think it's always a good idea to share such problems matters with other people. Yeah, if you consider them other people, if you consider someone your close person, I don't like making friends with girls because it's not really nice thing to do. So I can't really call myself a friend, but still, I mean, I wouldn't make fun of you. I wouldn't like, just kind of like was curious that if everything is okay, but because we need to know. If only these pants were blue, it would look so cool. That's what I love about Crimson Desert, that it allows you to change the color of your outfit. But PUBG doesn't. And this one kind of looks like a female skin. It's a good thing that they added this jiggle mechanics to the clothes. So it's looking really nice. The waves. ना हमारे पास कोई अच्छा ये नहीं है हमारे पास कोई अच्छा आउटफिट ही नहीं है हमारे पास कोई वेट In my opinion, no matter how good a friend someone is, it's better not to share family issue with people outside the family. Kind of true. Kind of true. But in my opinion, you should share it with everyone, even the strangers, even the dog on the street. Like when I have a problem, and for example, this is a PUBG character, so I'm gonna talk to the PUBG character. Did you know what happened? I was doing this, and my mother said this, my father said this. Then there was an argument. You know what? My parents are stupid. They should just do this instead. Cause I don't understand. I don't understand why you have to do it. You for election? Better do it. The more people you talk to, the less stress you have in your brain, and the better it is for your mental health. The less people you talk to, the more you keep something inside your brain, and the more you stress. So, I don't think I have a good outfit for my legs that matches with this shirt. So that's it. I'm sorry about my yawning. This is Michael Jackson set. When I got it, I named it Michael Jackson. Hey, hey. Henny, are you okay? So, Henny, are you okay? Are you okay, Henny? Henny, are you okay? Will you tell us? This one is something that I love. Oh my god, this looks so cool. It looks so cool. I'm gonna wear this one. And let me change the cap to this one. Okay, do we have the Peaky Blinders cap? Can we get a Peaky Blinders cap in this? Okay, that looks so cool. Can we get a Peaky Blinders cap? Can we just get one black cap? No, 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 no. We just need like one black cap that matches the outfit. Or maybe I should just remove the hat. Ooh, that looks so cool. I'm gonna wear this. The glasses kind of look feminine. It's good to open up about the things that that are weighing heavily on our minds. However, I don't think it's a good idea to share our family issues with others. There's always a chance that they might make fun of us or laugh about certain aspects of our family problems. So it is your personal opinion that you don't like when someone laughs at you. Well, yeah, it kind of feels so bad when someone makes fun of you and when someone laughs at you. But you know what? I think that that is necessary. I think that's necessary because not making fun of the family problems, but like laughing at the situation. And you should laugh as well. Hey, what happened? You should laugh. Like, you should learn to laugh as well at yourself and at your own. Fail to refresh. What? What? I really someone awesome. I see all the eyes. I really someone awesome. What's happening? Because I remember when I was insanely hurt. I remember one time I was insanely hurt in a personal situation. I shouldn't say about it, but I think kind of. Wait, what is this? And I was confused about the situation, so I asked someone about the situation, someone that knew someone, some other person that actually made a, a big impact on my life, negative impact. Someone hurt me so badly that I was almost, I don't even know how to say it. And that time I was looking for like one person, like just one person that would actually understand me. Even if they laugh at me, like the right kind of wording from their mouth would mean everything to me. And in that moment, I found a guy that kind of shared some information to me about the situation and made me feel a little bit better. But even he made fun of me. And I do respect the guy because that was the only guy that responded to me positively. Everyone else just blocked me. Everyone else told me to stay away, not laugh at certain situations. Yeah, yeah, that is true. But I can understand if people laugh because it's only natural. So I don't care if people laugh at me because I can understand. What I more, put more value towards is that you should try to at least understand the other person, right? I'm not saying that you're not allowed to laugh, like you should laugh. Because yeah, at the end, if you can't learn to laugh at your situation, comment miss wait. Oh, okay. Laughing is a good thing, but that doesn't mean you should laugh at everything, especially when someone is going through a serious situation. In the same way, we should learn to be serious and not laugh at certain situations. Yeah, correct. Because sometimes when someone laughs, it just kind of ruins your mood. And that guy ruined my mood because he laughed at me, and I was so hurt that I have never been so hurt in my whole existence. Yes, I'm certain about it. I was never so damaged emotionally and so vulnerable in that moment as much as I was in that moment. Like, I was never so hurt in any other moment than that one. And that guy was good enough, but he laughed and he didn't like kind of care much, which kind of destroyed my mind. It's kind of like made me feel so negative. Uh, and I think like these people, the people that were the people, they're that kind of people. They were that kind of people that they kind of not care about the things. So yeah, some people are very fragile, like me. I am fragile. I think I'm kind of in the middle. I'm not too strict and too strong. I am strong, but I don't try to act too strong in all situations. But I also not try to be too kind because that's bad. That's bad. And I remember talking to the other guy. He was from Gaza. He was from the same place, but still he talked with me and he talked with me and I felt so good talking to him. You might feel like I'm speaking beyond my years, but if you feel that way, please forgive me. No, you're not speaking beyond your years. You're kind of impressive. I don't even remember how old you were. But you're correct. You're correct. You're 100% correct. But then there was some other guy, and I talked to him, and I felt so good just talking to him. Like, he relieved a lot of stress in my mind, and he promised that he will help me. I think I should just take note of that. I think I should just take note of that. And I already have this set because I had to like open a contender. Then we have this guy. Do we have sunglasses? Do we have sunglasses? Third on streamers. What is streamers? Let's cut out everything else and keep only streamers and apply. Okay, so that's about. Hey, this is one of the set which I love, which I absolutely love. This is the Omen set. I call it the Omen set because look at how cool that looks. Look at how cool this mask looks. I really enjoy giving good advice and guidance to others. uh, I feel like the same. I feel the same. I also enjoy giving good life advices to others. And I also believe the best life advice that anyone can give to any other person is to believe in God and to follow Islam as much as they can. Because if you only knew the value, oh man, you just. A lot of people don't understand the importance of following the right path and the difficulty of actually figuring out which one is the right path. A lot of people might take that as an offense, but I believe that the truth should be spoken. Let's go back here. Let's come back here. Okay, let's go back to the workshop and craft. Do we have goggles? We have this. And we have this. Hey, this is one of the legendary sets. This is one of the cool sets. Do you like this one? How do you like this one? It's got a tail as well, which people on the internet might take as a sexual joke. But I feel like this one is cool. This one is cool outfit. I think I should make a video. I only say things like this to people who genuinely listen to me and respect what I have to say. I know there's no point in giving advice to people who don't value or respect my words. That is 100% true. That is exactly what I believe in. I will refuse to even talk to a person who doesn't understand the importance of knowledge. That's what God does. Did you know that? When He wants to guide someone, He gives them the knowledge about Islam and guides them closer towards it. But when people deny it, when people do not understand the value and they act like, oh, no, 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 every religion is equally important, which might be true for them, but it's kind of, this reminds me of Crimson Desert. I had an outfit like this in Crimson Desert, and that's one of my most worn out outfits. But once the doors are closed for someone, then it gets much more difficult for them to actually be guided. And this one's great as well. This one is great as well. See? This one's got a tail as well. The Marquis Day Fox. And this is the Moon Fox, right? The Cosmos Fox. Happy wish. Is that Holland hairstyle? Holland, sent to us from Germany. She's giving us home. Yeah, that's Holland. Ha ha ha, Holland. Holland. And this is one of the cool sets that I have. This is one of the cool sets which I have. Zero gravity. ये क्या है रे? लावन हेयर स्टाइल नंबर 20 मेरे पास पहले से ही. I don't think this one's that cool. Hey, wait, is there any problem in the stream? Is the stream lagging? Hey, it's got a holdout cafe on it. It's got a holdout cafe on it with a female face. Oh, that's like a Middle Eastern. That's like an African Middle Eastern with a keffiyeh. That's not a keffiyeh. Wait. Why the people understand and dream of perfect man situation. That looks cool. If only it was black, that would have looked much more cooler. Can I set my hairs to blonde? I can set my hairs to blonde. That is not looking good. But I think that is still cool. Urina, you still here? Enough people understand and dream of perfect man situation. Solution. ये भी अजीब सा सेट है भाई. All the sets are mostly feminine. Mostly they're feminine. Female, female, female. All the sets are female. See, female, female. That's male. Okay, you're still here. You aren't talking. You aren't responding. Aren't saying anything. I already have this one. The Duncan set. I already have it. And then this one is a cool one. This one's got a cool helmet, like the Thor helmet, with the Hermes logo on the back. And what else do we have? Yeah, these are some cool glasses. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, these are cool glasses. They look like dog glasses, and they look really cool. I think I'm gonna check this one out in the next update, in the next week's missions, the weekly mission. I'm gonna craft this one. And wait, I don't know anything about this game. No, I wasn't talking about the game. I was talking about the conversation that we were having. This is Sadia Qureshi, and this is actually a female person in the game. This one is a Muslim character. See, her name is Sadia Qureshi. I think we can have Sadia in this game. I think we can craft Sadia, and we can make her wear some good outfit. Like this is so improper outfit. A lot of her body is exposed, which is so bad. But we can craft her and make her wear something good, right? And we've got this outfit as well. See? You see this? The polar bear set. One of the first sets which I saw in the game, which I actually liked. The polar bear. Is that the Viking reindeer? While the people understand the Andrew perfect man. Nah, trash. This one is cool, the Crusader set. The Crusader set. It would look much cooler without the glasses, but it looks kind of good enough with the glasses as well. The shark set. Not that good. Still, that's cool. The face is like Angry Flash. If only this was white color, I would name it the Angry Flash getup. Is that Kazumi? That photo? This one is one of the cool ones. This is one of the cool ones. This is the biker set. Motocross set. And that's the full set of the chicken set, but I kind of sold the outfit. Nah, I don't like this one. We also have that hunter's coat, which is a good one but if we remove that, and this as well, we have a good one, right? Like this code isn't as bad. Like this one actually looks better than this one. Hey, ये set कब मिला था मुझे? When did I get this one? When did I get? Oh, that's made out of leather. It's fully made out of leather, like a cowboy. Yeah, now that looks cool. Now that looks cool. तो ये पूरा एक सेट ही है क्या बात? ये सही है ना? Most of these skins are so feminized. How does this one look on my face? That one looks good enough. Makes me look like a serial killer. Like a smart serial killer with the glasses. Is that animated? No. And this one. But he looks offended. The only problem is that he looks so offended. He looks so angry. Cool your buy, Kazan, the last berserker next time. Could you buy Kazan the last berserker? Kazan the last berserker. Is that a game? Or is that an outfit? Okay, that is a game. The first berserker Kazan before you buy. The first berserker Kazan. The last berserker Kazan. Great swordplay gameplay souls like. The first is it the first berserker or the last berserker? It says the first berserker. Yep, view the page, please. The first berserker cousin. It was released in 27th March 2025. Which is 3,400. That is big. Is it graphics heavy? That's a woman. She's reading a book. Maybe I should just mute it so that I don't get a copyright strike. Oh, a man. Why is that man naked? Why is he carrying that waist and naked on the above? Like, is it like a multiplayer game? Upgrade Phantom. Wait, let me read the comments. It's a game. Little bit hard to complete. Okay, a single player game. Is it like Crimson Desert? Is it like Crimson Desert? Recent review, very positive. English reviews, very positive. So is it the last Berserker or is it the first Berserker? Patch notes, deluxe edition. Is it first Berserker or the last Berserker? What? I don't understand. There's multiple. SIB, the last Berserker cousin. The first Berserker is a hardcore single-player RPG developed by Nupu and published by Nexon, released in March. PlayStation 8, set 800 years before Dungeon Fighter Online, follows the disgraced General Kazan seeking bloody revenge. Disgraced General Kazan seeking a bloody revenge. Okay, okay. Is this a Chinese game? Is this a Japanese? What country game is this? Wait, hold on. Kazan, the last Berserker. So why does it say the first Berserker? See, when I search on the internet, Kazan, the last Berserker, it shows me the first Berserker. So what is the difference? When I go to Steam, it shows the first Berserker instead of the last. See, it doesn't show anything. It doesn't show anything. It just says Kazan, the first Berserker. Korea. Oh, so it's a Korean game. Okay. You're obsessed with Korea? Because I knew it kind of looks like not an American game because of the naked guy. See how this guy is naked? Why do these people are naked? The good thing is that the woman is covered. The woman is actually a good woman because of she's fully covered. See? See how nice, see how good that looks when your body is finally covered. But then that shameless man just walks in naked, half naked. Why? Why are you so shameless? I don't understand. I still don't understand if it's the first Berserker or the last Berserker. Is it the first Berserker or last Berserker? Everyone like Korea. Well, yeah, they like them because of the beauty and stuff, but I think Korea is kind of overhyped. Korea is overhyped for the beauty, biryani is overhyped for its taste, and not everyone likes Korea. I kind of not like Korean people. I never liked Korean people and I never liked BTS as well. All that music and dance stuff is kind of like there is a history behind these stuff, and I shouldn't probably explain that to you because most of the people that you see out there are not actually as good as you might expect or thought that they were. Better than India. Oh, you are an Indian and you're insulting your own country. That shouldn't. Listen. Well, when it comes to cleanliness and hygiene, every other country, even Pakistan, is better than India when it comes to keeping the country clean. But the other things I've heard, I've seen Koreans, and they're mostly racist because they prefer white skin over black skin. You're from South India, so you're probably a black or a brown person. I'm not like trying to like point that out, but if you go to Korea, do you think India is best country? No, no. I think the best country is Iran can be a best country compared to how gigantic walls they have to fight against America and Israel. Iran is one of the great country, but if I were to choose one, I would say China because of how much they're developing and how much progress that they are making compared to India. India is not the best country, but it's still I'm white. What? You're a South Indian white person? That's strange. Very few people in South India are white skinned. But you see, white people kind of have an arrogance, like they're very arrogant about their skin. And also Koreans, and they value kind of like most of the Indian girls like Korean boys because of the BTS and stuff. It's only attraction, it's only beauty that attracts their eyes. And most of the Korean and the Chinese and even the Indians, they prioritize Americans and Westerners, white skin, just because they have white skin and they look cute. But I think that is the biggest piece of dog shit that people do, liking someone for their skin color. And you know what? People make so much sacrifices just to be with the person of a skin color. In Kerala, many peoples are white. There may be. I'm not saying that there are no people that are white, but it shouldn't matter. Like skin color doesn't matter. Because when you prioritize skin color, that is something that is bad for yourself. Like whoever settles down for someone's skin color is making a mistake which they don't even realize. Like people would forgive your faults and be nice to you and be understanding and be very, what do you say, people would be very humble, and people would be very try to look very nice and all that stuff, just because they think that you are better, and they think you are better just because you have a white skin. Like racist people, they are their own biggest enemies, just like the LGBT people who think that the world hates them and world wants to kill them, but in reality they are killing themselves by being gay. So if there was a person that is loyal, good, caring, understanding, but the person isn't white, perhaps comparing people based on their skin color is wrong. However, there are still many people in our society who judge and compare others based on their skin colors. Yes, yes. Nah, see, what I'm not saying that judge and compare is bad thing. If someone is doing, let them do it. But when it comes to choosing one, for example, there is someone that is loyal and that is good and nice, but they don't have the right skin color. And there is someone who is also loyal, also nice, but they have a white skin color. You would choose the white guy or the white girl just because she is cute. But most of the time, people, when they have one thing, they don't have the other thing. Maybe someone is loyal, but they are not nice. They are very rude because of because people take advantage of their loyalty. So that's why people who are loyal are actually rude just to protect themselves. So there's that. But then many people don't like that as well. But they're loyal. They're loyal. That's one thing. And they don't have any other quality. And the other side, someone is white, but they're not loyal. Someone is good looking. Most of the good looking people, they take advantage of their good looks. And if a Muslim girl had a darker complexion, but was genuinely kind, loyal, and loving person, would you consider marrying her? Like, I haven't even found a bad Muslim girl. Forget finding a good one. So complexion isn't an issue for me. Okay, and kind, loyal, and loving person. Uh, no one can be kind, loyal, and loving at the same time. And like you always have to like compromise. and you always have to like make a hard decision. But you know what? When you expect that, oh, I will accept someone. If yes, I would 100%. But life doesn't work that way. When you make such assumption that I will live with a girl, I will marry if even if she is black, but she is loyal, kind, and loving. Where is she? The thing is, where is she? When you go out and when you see in this world, even if someone isn't like, even if someone is black skinned or brown, or it doesn't matter skin color, but they have an ego bigger than a mountain, and they're not kind people, they're not respectful. And when you make this kind of assumption in your brain, thinking like, I would accept a girl even if she was black, even if she was ugly, but she was loyal, so I will accept her. But where is she? Where is a loyal girl? There is no loyalty in a person that is in a relationship with someone else. Because if you were loyal, why would you be in an illegitimate relationship? Why would you not get married instead? Most of the people don't understand that. They fall for that, and most of them are into stuff they shouldn't be in. I'm not saying that they're wrong for that. They're definitely religiously incorrect for that. But people should understand that. And there are also some people who are like white skinned and they're loyal and they're kind and they're loving as well. But their parents are ugly and stupid. And their parents are the dumbest part of your life when it comes to choosing a partner. And parents are your biggest enemies when it comes to making the right choice, but they will be standing in between. So people never understand some good things. So uh, it's not accepting someone, it's finding them. It's not accepting someone. It's not like, would I consider marrying someone? It's like, where do you find such a person? And even when you find the most perfect person, they're either already dating someone, so you have to wait for the person to end up, which I will never do. I will never accept someone that is secondhand, that is used. And even if like we were to like come to a compromise, still the other person would be like, oh no, I'm better, no, you're not. If you were, you would be settled down with the person that you used to be with. So it's actually me who is like playing the losing game here. It's a man who always plays the losing game most of the time, especially when you're trying to be nice and loyal and you're trying to stay pure. But what can we do about it? Nah, this one doesn't look good. This one would have looked much better if it was only this much, but that is way too big, way too big. So that is one thing about women. It's that they just don't understand anything as they should. And this is one of the best outfits. Like a woman thinks like she is the prize in a relationship and she feels like she's doing some kind of favor on the guy. But it's the guy that is going through the worst. And it's the guy that is actually gonna make a lot difficult sacrifice than the woman. And like it's so disgusting to like even think of being with someone that has already been with someone else. It is so disgusting, so disgusting. But you have to settle down for someone like that one day. And it doesn't matter how loyal, kind, or respectful or loving the person is. If that isn't the first person in my life, if I'm not the first person in their life, then I don't think I will ever value such a person. And that's what scares me the most. That is what scares me the most. But that is the truth about life. So, yeah, will I consider marrying someone? Of course. But is it worth it? Is it going to be worth it? Absolutely not. In a healthy relationship, a man should also be willing to make sacrifice for the woman he loves. Unfortunately, some men still end up betraying the woman who trusts them. That is mostly the case where people are not married because people are fools. See, any relationship which starts without marriage is illegitimate in the sight of God, which is never going to end well. Which is never gonna end well. I promise you that. So it doesn't matter it's the guy or the girl. That's why I've never been in a relationship. That's one of the things which is the best about me that I have never been in a relationship with anyone. See, one of the things which I can proudly say is that I have never forget cheating. I have never even been with someone. How cool is that? But some relationships do work out really well. Uh, well, it looks like it's working out well, but you don't know what's going on in reality. And working out well doesn't mean working out the way you think it is. Uh, if it is not acceptable in the sight of God, it will never be the correct thing to do. It will never be the correct thing to do. This is why I have never been in a relationship because you would just not get what's. Did you know you will be punished? You will be burning in hell for doing things like that, for having an illegitimate relationship, anything outside of marriage. Even if you have female friends, even if you have male friends, and you talk to them, because you're simply disobeying God. You're simply doing something which God did not allow you to do. So even if that is working out well, it's never going to be acceptable. ये इतना पीछे क्यों चल रहा है भाई? हाँ, अब आया नंबर वन. अब आया नंबर वन. Not too far. I don't really know much about it, but there are good relationships like that in the world. And some people are living happily together. Yes, more power to them. And I hope that they're married and I hope that they're not outside of marriage. If anyone does anything outside of marriage, that is like sleeping with someone else's wife, which is more troublesome for a man than for a woman because a woman is, most of them are mentally ill. Most of them look at relationships in a way that is something that was a good part and something that was absolutely definitely it was worth it. But men, for men, it is a waste of time. If it doesn't mean forever, it means just a pass of time. And I don't really know what to actually say about it. Like what to actually say as the final opinion. Wait, it says 8 likes, but it shows 7 likes on the stream settings. That's the difference. But at the end, it's people's own responsibility and it's people's own faults and it's people's own responsibility to do the right thing. And if they can't do it, I don't think anything in this world is worth explaining to these kind of people because nothing will change who they are, who they think they are. So, yeah, that's it for today. And I think I will see you some other day in some other live stream in the next exciting money follows. Should I play money follows? I think I will play money follows in the afternoon. In the afternoon, how do I look here? I look kind of okay. And I'm kind of invisible. If you see my hand here, I'm kind of see-through. Like you see that? I'm kind of see-through. Happy nation, living in a happy nation. While the people understand and recognize situation, living in a happy nation. I think Farina is gone because it only shows me one viewer and not many viewers. I think she's gone. Did she leave without saying goodbye? If you could remove one thing from this world, what would it be? If I could remove one thing from this world, I would remove myself and I would go to heaven and I would live a peaceful life without any worries. Because nothing can change this world. Trust me, nothing is going to change this world. No matter how hard you try, no matter what you do, you could never make this world a better place. And I think we don't need to remove something from this world because God created this world to be perfect. It's just we who don't know how to follow the rules. And that is how many things happen. You may think like something is very small, something is very, like it doesn't make much difference, but it does make a big difference. There is many things that start a big thing. For example, if I say something about someone and that makes them feel bad, they're going to say something back to me, which I'm fine with because I know I said something to the other person. So the person might say something to me just to take revenge, and I'm okay with that. But imagine if someone who cares about me listens to that and he gets angry. So now he wants to fight with the other person. And the other person says, stay out of this because this is between me and him. But that creates a bigger situation, like it includes three people now. And when that happens, more and more people start joining. And just like that, a little thing which was supposed to be like this much, it becomes this much. It becomes this much. Then it becomes this much. Then it becomes this much. Then it kind of gets bigger and bigger. So it all comes down to, I will say, P. What does that mean? What is P? Living in a happy nation, while the people understand the idea. P graphy. Oh, that's not going to change. That is not going to change because why would you remove P graphy? Why would you remove it? Huh? While the people understand the dream of perfect night situation. Happy nation. This is a very poor drawing, but I still think that I made kind of good drawing. And in a perfect man situation, leading to salvation. These are the clothes. These are the clothes. You still didn't say why would you remove calligraphy. I would say calligraphy because I feel that it can sometimes contribute to people disrespecting women and developing unhealthy attitude towards them. But you know what? Some people do it anyways. Some people do it anyways. Even if there was no pornography. Did you think the world before that people used to respect women before technology? Do you know in the time back in the days, people used to kill if they had a girl child? If the child that is born was a girl, they would just bury her alive just because she was a girl. So, what do you think is the reason for that? Because there was no calligraphy back then. There was nothing like that back in the days, and still people were like this. Can you tell me why people would do that if there was no fee in this world? What was it that made them hate women so much that they will kill their own daughters, their own child? Do you support that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What do you mean? Do I support pornography or do I support killing girl child? I support neither, but which one did you mean? Happy nation. Now, I kind of feel the same, but I already thought about it. Like, even if you remove pornography, how much time do you think will it take for people to reinvent it? How much time will it take for people to invent pornography again and start making videos again? Does that actually change anything? Does that really change something about the unhealthy attitude towards women, the disrespecting of women? Too long. Nope. Within a few days. Within a few days. May never change. What do you mean? It won't take too long. No, 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 no. You are a fool. You are an absolute fool to think about that. And you are so naive in this subject. I even thought about it. You know what makes people disrespect women? You know what is the biggest reason for people to hate women? Can you guess? Can you guess? Happy nation. Happy nation. Happy nation. I'm fool. That's mean you are perfect in everything. Nah, Calling you a fool does not mean claiming perfection, even though I may be perfect. Yeah. Because, friends, like a soon to be broken man once said, you're either perfect or you're not me. Yeah, I may be perfect. I might be perfect. But no, calling you fool does not mean that I'm perfect, but that still doesn't mean that you're not a fool. That isn't the point that I was trying to make. I was trying to make a point that, okay, all right, fine. I'm sorry for disrespecting you. If you thought that I was trying to disrespect you, I wasn't. That wasn't my point. Uh, my point is, answer my question. What is it that no 100% perfect in this world? That is 100% correct. I believe in that. And I never claimed to be perfect. But I might be. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm not saying I am. That's not the point. That is just a joke. You have to understand a joke. But what makes you think that what is the biggest reason for people to hate women? Huh? Can you tell me what is the reason that people hate women and they disrespect them and they have developed this unhealthy attitude towards women? Can you answer that question? Oh, I don't know. So I'll just directly answer you. The biggest reason why people hate women, hate women is women. The biggest reason why men hate women or have a disrespectful, unhealthy attitude towards them is women themselves. You are responsible for your own situation. Ha ha ha. You may think, oh, I am a misogynistic. Oh, I'm speaking these things. But you know what? When this world was started in the beginning, when the world started, there were some rules for men and there were some rules for women. Do you know how did we come to this world? This world was created before we came to this world, and before this world, we used to live in heaven. We used to live in heaven, and God set a test for us, which was that you can enjoy the heaven completely. You can do anything that you want in heaven, but, 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 you should not eat a fruit from this tree. You should not eat this fruit from this tree. Now the man knew it. The man did not touch the tree. You know who ate the fruit from the tree? You know who was it that ate the fruit from the tree? It was a woman. And this is why God punished us and He sent us on this planet Earth to test us, to see which one of us is the best and which one of us is the worst. And that's how we came to this world. But you know what? That is forgivable because this woman is the mother of all human beings. And still, it's kind of like, okay, forgive the women. But when the world began, there were some rules for men, there were some rules for women. But you know what? A woman is always, are you there? Are you there? Furina, are you there? This world is that women are always rebellious. So you are saying that all women in this world are bad and all men are good. No, 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 no. This is one of the problem which women do. They generalize everything. See, when I called you a fool, when I said you are a fool, you immediately attack me by saying, so are you perfect? Well, I might be. I don't know. Only God knows. Thanks for calling me perfect. I really respect your thought. I'm not perfect. Hey, maybe I should say, no, no, no. I'm not perfect, but I really like the way you think. Okay, I'm sorry. So I'm not perfect. But calling you fool does not mean that I am perfect. But you think in your woman mentality that I'm perfect. You immediately start attacking me by counteracting, are you perfect? No, that is anger. That is not the right way to react. That is not the right way of thinking. You're not thinking correctly. Just because when we judge or criticize anyone, we should make sure we are better than them. I might be. I am positive that I might be better than a lot of people, but that is not the point that I'm trying to say. That is not the point that I'm trying to make. What I'm trying to say is when I called you a fool, you immediately called me perfect. And now you're saying that before we judge or criticize someone, we should make sure that we are better than them. Correct? But even if I am better than you, I still shouldn't judge you or criticize you. And if I'm judging you, if I'm criticizing you, doesn't that mean that I'm not better than you? Because even if I'm better and I criticize someone because I am better, then I'm not better. Then I'm worse than them. But that isn't the point that I'm trying to make here. You're not understanding. You are putting your woman mentality first and you're putting aside your logic. Maybe you don't have it. I don't understand a woman's way of thinking. So I'm not really sure how to deal with that. But and then you said that so you are saying all men are good and all women are bad. That is not what I'm trying to say. That isn't the point that I'm trying to make. What I'm trying to say is that everyone has some rules, everyone has some responsibilities. Okay. And just like before you said this, okay, before you said these two comments, the last two comments, I said, remember one thing which I said that women are mostly rebellious. When I came to your live stream, did I ever use any inappropriate or unnecessary words? No, I didn't. No, you didn't. You're actually a kind, a nice person. You are one of the nicest person on my live stream. So why are you trying to bring that up? That isn't even concerning what we're talking about. Or maybe you're trying to make a point. Go on. Let's move on. रेबेलियन की स्पेलिंग में ही थोड़ा सा कट गया है. So, can you please complete your point so I can complete my point? When I came to your live stream, did I ever use any inappropriate or unnecessary words? No, I didn't. Yes, you didn't. That is 100% correct. And but what is the point that you're trying to say? Right? Oh, you must be offended before because I called you a fool. If you're offended by that, I'm really sorry. but I was trying to make a point. So, and I still haven't made that up. I still haven't explained that clearly. So, can you please complete your point with this comment so that we can continue? I'm waiting. Don't make me wait so long. You're making me desperate. जहाँ ईमानदारी चला था बाबू, मैं तो घरे जाके सुत्ती बाबू. There were three people. They will talk like this. You're being disrespectful towards women in a way, and that's why I said that. Oh no 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 no! You need to see. This is one of the things which I said, and I said it before you started saying anything. There are rules for men, and then there are rules for women. And a women's attitude, a women's way of putting herself into the society is rebellious. It is rebellious. I am not saying that all women are bad. I am not trying to disrespect women. I am not saying that all men are good. I am not trying to put it that way. What I'm trying to say is when it comes to a person's psychology, okay, and the way they put themselves and the way they would like to be accepted in the society. Yeah, now you're trying to like get it correctly, but see, that is why I call you a fool. Not because you are a fool, but because you are a fool. Not because I think you're a fool, but because you're not on the level where I expect you to be. And that doesn't mean that I'm disrespecting you. That just means that I'm trying to make you better than who you think you are. Because if someone is doing the same, this is why men are somehow superior to women. Because whenever someone is teaching you something, you have to go through a lot of disrespect. There is no learning without disrespect. So if you're too proud, if you think that you shouldn't be disrespected, then you will never learn in life. And that's just the way the life is. So men, they're really fast at accepting that fact. So if I go out and someone calls me a fool, instead of getting offended, I will ask him, why did you call me a fool? See, it doesn't bother me. Even if the other person calls me a fool, or even if the other person disrespects me in some other way, it just doesn't affect me because I understand that my value is not something that comes from other people. It is something that is already inside me, and it is who I am, not what other people think I am. And that is the easiest thing to understand. The hardest thing to realize, but easiest to understand once you have realized it. But most of the women, they're rebellious, and they have this fighting and attacking nature. Instead of accepting, instead of being understanding of the fact or the point that is uh, being made, she would try to rebel against it the moment something goes against her understanding. You said that your Japanese friend is someone who listens to everything you say during your live streams. Why don't your other male friends listen to everything you say on your live streams? Ah, because Kazumi is not just any ordinary person. You see, when it comes to Kazumi, she she is not an ordinary girl. She cannot be compared to any ordinary guy. I'm not. I'm her friend. She's not my friend. I don't make friends with girls. But she is the person which I respect so much, and I put her on a very high level than any other person. So when you say something about her, please do not compare her to male friends. I kind of not have male friends because how many people are actually here? See, the thing is, Kazumi is something that you can not understand, Farina, and you shouldn't like. I don't. I don't set her on average people. She is much higher, and she is much. I don't even have words to describe how I feel about the person. And there are men as well who I have interacted with in a long term, and they are good as well. So she is not the only person. Yes, she is one of the people that I set on the highest level when it comes to setting up. Why does your male friends not listen to everything that you say on your live streams? Well, that is because I don't have any male like that. I don't have any male friends like that. Pebbles is there. He understands. Pebbles is a man, and then above the board. But no one stays for that long period of time as much as Kazumi does. But you're constantly trying to switch subjects. Like if I had someone, like if I was famous and if I have tens of thousands of people, I'm sure I would. Okay, fine, fine. I understand the point that you're trying to make. You're trying to say that women are better than men, which is what I used to believe as a child. But you have to understand it's not women, it's just some people. Okay. And that's what I'm trying to say. Why a woman, when I'm talking about women, I'm talking about women in general, not a particular group of people. Does your Japanese friend listen to everything you say? Do you really hold your Japanese friend in such high regard? I would say more than. Wait, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Parmeshwar is there, he is a fool. Abhiman is kind of understanding person. He's just another fool, believes in horoscope and stones, and these people worship stones. So none of the Hindu friends can reach the level of Kazumi. And the other person that is, hmm, I had other girl that used to talk to me, which I haven't mentioned to Kazumi yet. And she is, wait, hold on. When it comes to, she used to listen to everything that I say. And I think she also looks at me like a teacher and a big brother. So I think, uh, but if I had to put them, wait, she is older. Kazumi is actually younger. So having such a great intellect at a younger age is actually something impressive. So I would say, yeah, I would say it's a tie. I would say it's a tie. And then the other person I absolutely hate now. But when it comes to intelligence and understanding, she was. But now, most of the women only care about money. And she was one of them. One of the biggest wounds on my heart. So I would say, yeah, too low, too low. No, no, no. And some men are actually much more understanding, and but none of them that I personally know. So yes, I really wait. Does your Japanese friend listen to everything? Wait, why? Wait, you said. Why did you say why? So yes, I really put her in a high regard, very high regard. I would say the top five people. I would say top five. Living in a happy nation. While the people understand and dream of perfect message. But you're not trying to get the point which I'm saying. I'm not talking about top five. Yep, yep, top five. So I'm not trying to say, Farina, you're not understanding the point. You're kind of like too jumping. You're like jumping from one point to another point, which is your mother. Yeah, my mother is the most productive person that I have seen in my life. And if I had like the 10% of productivity in my life, as much as my mother, the 10% of my mother's productivity, I would be absolutely unstoppable beast. Absolutely unstoppable. That's because my mother never uses a phone. She doesn't know how to use a phone. Did you know how cool is that? And I would say most of my intelligence comes from my mother. So yeah, she is like the best woman that I have seen. But still, when it comes to intelligence level, she isn't that much intelligent when it comes to the understanding and intelligence. And I don't really talk much to my parents because I'm shy and I don't like talking much. So I don't communicate much. And I'm really not close with my parents because I'm really shy kind of person. So I'm shy to talk to my parents still at this age. I don't know. It must be difficult for you to understand, but I would never be close to my parents. I wouldn't. This moment. You're not getting the point. You are a man. Yes, I am. What about it? So why you are shy? Because shyness is a virtue of goodness. The person who isn't shy is a demon. Shyness and shame are very important, and these are the part of your faith. If you believe in God, you need to be shy and you need to be shameful. You need to have shame. If you do not have it, you are not a believer of God. But we should come back to the point that you were trying to make, that if I could remove one thing from this world, I would remove epigraphy. I'm not in support of epigraphy, but I'm saying just removing that thing will not be enough. And why am I saying that? Because people would start doing that again. And how do you think people would do that? Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something really quick? Can I ask you something really quick? Can I ask you something really quick? Purina, if you're done making your point, can I ask you something really quick? Definition. Should I go to Fiverr? I think I should. You might feel shy when it comes to unnecessary things, but when you talk to your parents, you can speak with confidence and authority. Yes, that is correct. But I think I should listen to your advice and start talking with confidence and authority. I think that's one of the things that I'm lacking in my life. And I really need to. Hey, he was saying 17 hours ago, he hasn't replied to me. What are you doing, sir? You're my client. You're supposed to reply to me, Mr. Jim. You there, sir? Question mark. Maybe he will reply. He may. Okay, okay. If I came to you, Farina, and I told you, let's make a P graphy, let's make a P video, would you say yes or no? Would you say yes? Would you say no? Would you say yes? Would you say no? What would you do? Would you say yes or would you say no? P. Just answer the damn question. Would you say yes? Would you say no? I mean, it's obvious. You would say no because you're the one standing against it. But I need to hear it from you. Just answer the question yes or no. I look really handsome when I play with my eyebrows, right? I look dangerous. I look dangerous. I don't know. OMG, now I feel like you are a fool. I am not trying to do anything. I'm asking you to answer a simple question. See, you are rebellious. This is what I meant that the nature of a woman is rebellious. I asked you a question and you are supposed to just say one answer. And I already know your answer. The reason I asked you is because I'm trying to explain something to yourself. As a woman, if someone comes to you and asks you, would you like to act in a video like that? Would you say yes or would you say no? Just say it so that we can continue on the next part. Happy nation. You can ask questions, but please keep them respectful and appropriate. Asking a woman whether she would like to get into a relationship with you didn't seem like a very appropriate question to me. I'm not asking you to get into a relationship, you fool. I'm asking making a video. I'm not saying that I would. Ah, you're not getting it correctly. Ah, you're so. Okay, how do I explain that? Huh. You can ask questions, but please keep them respectful and appropriate. Asking a woman whether she would like to get into a relationship with you didn't seem like a very appropriate question to me. Well, yes, that wasn't an appropriate question, and that wasn't supposed to be a respectful and appropriate question. Just answer the damn question. If someone, not me, I'm not saying about a relationship, a foolish person. Just imagine that you are any woman, not you in particular. Imagine you are a woman. Okay, you are saying making a epigraphy with me. Is that good question in your society? Oh, I'm not saying that is a good question. I never said it's a good question. That is an inappropriate question. You were only supposed to answer the damn question. You were only supposed to say, no, I will not make a epigraphy. How difficult is that? How difficult is that? This is what I mean when I say most of the women are rebellious fools. I may be disrespecting you a lot, but I don't think you're mature enough to understand. This is what I mean when I say most women have a rebellious attitude, nature. When you are asked something, that does not mean that someone is asking literally. That does not mean that I am actually gonna come to your house and ask you to do it. This is a hypothetical situation for me to explain something and for you to understand that thing. It is important when asking a question. It would be better to ask something a little more mature and respectful that would make it easier for others to respond as well. Oh, I'm see through. I'm see through. When I'm sitting like this, I can see through my own head. I don't think you're ever going to understand as a woman, and you are an example of the reason why most men end up hating women. And you may feel like this is another disrespectful thing which I said. I have never been trying to disrespect you or say something inappropriate, but you just do not understand the simple. This is why men are superior, okay? They just get it over with. They just get it over with. This is why women will never be equal to men. I'm not trying to disrespect. I'm not trying to insult. There were three people. They will talk like this. You just don't get it, Farina. You just don't get it. Happy nation. Happy nation. Analytics में दो concurrent. Sometimes I may not have understood exactly what you meant. Well, that is what I meant when I said that women have this. This is why men hate women. This is what makes men hate women. Now, I'm going to ask you one last time, okay? And this is your last chance. And I'm going to try to make it much more respectful and appropriate. Imagine that you are not yourself. You are not Furina. Imagine that you are back in the days when epigraphy was invented. Let me just duplicate it. Imagine the first woman to act in a epigraphy video. Imagine you are the woman, okay? You are that woman who is a good woman. Right now, she hasn't done anything wrong. But the man comes, a man comes, and he asks the woman, do you want to work in a epigraphy video? It is not you, okay? It is not you. It is the woman. Imagine if you are able to control this woman and you are able to choose for this woman to make a decision on behalf of this woman. I'm trying to make this question very respectful. Now you are asking question at good way. Yes. Now your now your woman brain might be able to answer correctly. Imagine if you were this woman and the man asks you, would you like to work in a video, become naked actor? Would you make this woman say yes, or would you make her say no? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. God. Oh my god. That's how easy it was. This is why men have an unhealthy attitude towards women. This is the reason why. This is why I said that the reason why most of the men hate women, uh, and the biggest reason for them to hate women is a woman itself. But maybe men don't understand women. That's why I said that I might be perfect because I understand. I know how to play their game. I just don't like playing games. So you would say no, right? You would say no. Why? Because it's a bad thing. If you only answered my question directly without making me do all of this, without making me play this game, this respectful and appropriate game, you would have understood it right away, Miss Farina. Miss Farina, you would have understood the point much easier. This is why women are dumber than men because they don't focus on the point that is being tried to, that is being implemented to be made, the point that is being made. They focus more on how it is being made and if that sounds appropriate or not. It was only a hypothetical question. It wasn't even supposed to be like a disrespectful or inappropriate. It was only an imaginary question. But you took almost like 50 minutes to understand something which you could understand in like a minute or two. You could understand, you know, that you could just understood the point that I was trying to make in a few minutes. In a few minutes. But you took almost more than half an hour just for the question to be appropriate. Uh, yeah, when asking a woman question, you shouldn't approach it exactly the same way you would with a man. You need to phrase it differently and ask it in an appropriate way. If you ask it that way, she'll be more likely to give you clear and honest. She'll be more likely to give you clear and honest answer. This is why women will never be as clever, as wise as men. This is why women will never be. as wise as man. So you said no. Anyways, just forget about your slow engine and focus on the point that we are trying to make here. You would say no, right? You answer the question that if you were the woman who made the first pigography video, you would say no. But how many other women would say no? Don't you think that the first woman who made the pigography video said yes, and that is why pigography videos started existing? So why would a woman say yes? Why did she say yes? Is it not the woman's fault that she said yes and she worked in that video? Is it not the if the woman said no, I will not work. If the woman said no, I will not make a pigography video. If every woman just refused to work in pigography, that solves the problem, right? So who is it truly that can be responsible for the invention of pigography? And if a man is forcing a woman to do it, doesn't that mean that the man will one day be captured and killed? Can you force someone? Can you force someone? And if someone is forcing someone, imagine if first man forced a woman, that would be considered a rape, and that man will be punished by someone at some time. Imagine if women were rebellious towards the right thing, where they need to be rebellious instead of being rebellious in asking a question. See, we can't force anyone. So the women that work in the industry, if they just said no, if they said no, I will not work, pornography would not exist. So whose fault is it? Is it the man's fault that asks the woman, or is it the woman's fault that she says yes? And yes, you may ask a question. You said, may I ask a question? Yes, you may ask a question. Go on. Go on. Ask your question. See, I'm not trying to blame all women. I'm not saying that all women. And it's not just about pornography. When you told me to get that pink and blue outfit, because that is like a girl's outfit, that outfit was open from here, like it was only until here, and rest part, the stomach is open, the legs are open. Most of the women, okay, they wear an outfit like, if I search normal woman in India, if I search for a woman's image, a normal woman, you would see. Now these are Indians, but they are not normal. Let me select average. 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 Did you say something? No, you didn't. An average person in India. Even this. That's a game outfit. No, 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 no. Even in game. Even in game. Did you know this world used to be very good and very. I explained this to Kazumi. This is why I respect and put Kazumi at such. Why are you getting complicated in everything? Because we need to. We need to. If we need to protect the society, we need to follow proper rules, because women, they are childish in their brain. If someone plays a game and they are seeing women like this, it becomes a normalized thing. When it becomes normalized in the brain, it becomes normalized in the society. And when it becomes normalized in the society, women start wearing this kind of clothes. And when women start wearing this kind of clothes, it starts getting easier for people, for other women to copy that. It's just a small thing, like the butterfly effect. Have you known about the butterfly effect? Let me explain to you what butterfly effect is. I don't know, maybe your Japanese friend can understand everything easily. Yes, there is no comparison of Kazumi with anyone else. Anyone else. See, a chaos theory concept stating that a small initial action can cause a massive, unpredictable changes later. It refers to like 2004 sci-fi thriller Butterfly Effect or Sutosh Ashton Kutcher. No, she didn't say anything. Okay. Butterfly effect, most common example. By flapping its wings in Brazil can set off a chain of atmospheric changes that eventually causes a tornado in Texas. Why men asking questions like that? Uh, uh, like what? Like what kind of questions do you mean? Wait, try to understand this, okay? What is the butterfly effect? What is the butterfly effect? It is this. Let me copy and paste that here. This is the butterfly effect. Just a butterfly flapping its wings in one place of the world can cause atmospheric changes in other place of the world. And because of that, a tornado can be formed in that place. Do you know how geography? When asking questions like that. Because men are evil, some men, not all men, and some women are evil. These people deserve to go to hell. They will be burning in hell. Okay. But God forgives and God accepts repentance. This is why this world does not, this is why God does not punish someone immediately, because you have to understand the mercy of God for that. But you can say, oh, why do I have a problem with women wearing this kind of clothes? Why is there a problem with women wearing what she wants, whatever she wants to wear? Okay, and why do I have a problem with, where is it? See, this is one of the examples. Look at the clothes. This is a real life woman. Now, you may say, oh, why are you making it complicated? Why am I making getting everything complicated? Because a small thing like the butterfly effect, a very small thing, okay, a very tiny, puny little thing can cause a very big effect. Are you there? I'm seeing only one viewer. Okay, both people have two options here. If you're asking a man, you can choose to ask questions like that or not. Likewise, if you're asking a woman, she can choose whether to answer the question or not. Yes, correct, correct. Both of them are doing something wrong. A man that wants to make a video and a woman that accepts to make that video. Both of them are wrong. But just by removing that, it does not change anything. See, the real problem is not in the result. The real problem is in the action, the intention inside the human brain. The real problem is not that there is epigraphy. The real problem is that people's brain has allowed them to think of an idea of making epigraphy. Yes, both of them are full. So the problem is not the product. The tornado is not the problem. The problem is the butterfly. Why? Because one butterfly can cause a tornado. And this is true. This is the butterfly effect. This is the scientifically proven thing. So one butterfly, just a puny little butterfly, just by flying in one place of the world, she has the power to cause a tornado in other place of the world. The tornado is not the problem. The problem is the butterfly flapping its wings. Now you can say, oh, so should a butterfly not live her life as she wants? That isn't the point. That isn't. When it comes to butterflies and tornadoes, it is just something natural which is going to happen anyways. But what we are trying to understand from this butterfly effect is that if I did something which is very small, which is very tiny, which I don't even understand, which I don't take as very seriously, but still come to your exact, that is what I'm saying. If I did something very small, okay, very small, that is not very big thing according to me, it can still cause a big impact in someone's life, a big impact, okay? So I should not do something which can cause a big impact, especially something which is known to mankind. What is known to mankind? That a woman's body, the more naked it gets, the more exposed it is to other people, the more chaos is it causes in the society. This is why women back in the days, just 100 years ago, I show this to Kazumi as well. I will show this to you as well. See, women in India 100 years ago. If you look at the clothes of women, then what you think about gay? Absolute destruction, mental illness should be removed from the society. Absolute illness, a mental illness. But don't try to change the point. I'm trying to make a point. If you look at the clothes of these women, look at the clothes. Look at the clothes of the women. This is a man, okay? This is not a woman. This is a woman. Look at the clothes. Why men attract with men? Because they are mentally ill. That they are fools. They are fools. Look at the clothes. Look at the clothes. Look at the clothes. And also, it is one of the results of pgraphy. It is because pgraphy exists. That is the reason which makes men gay. It is scientifically proven that watching too much pgraphy makes you gay, which is the effect of the original thing. But I'm explaining something. Do you look at their clothes? Do you look at the clothes of these women? Can you see the clothes? If I search for Japan instead of India, women of Japan 100 years ago, look at the clothes of these women. Look at the clothes. Look at the even the hairs. Okay, some women even hide their hairs. Why is that? Why were people like this just 100 years ago? If I search for clothes of women in Korea, look, oh my God, what is that? What in the world is that? Wait, is that a clothing? Is that, wait, what? Are those clothes or what? I'm really not sure. I'm really, my eyes are tricking me. My eyes are tricking me. Was first women and men have clothes? No, they were naked. They were naked, but God gave them clothes. God teach them how to wear clothes and how to have different clothes. Even men are not allowed to have exposed body. If you look at this, okay, if you look at this, completely covered, complete, even in paradise, even in heaven, they used to wear clothes. And the first thing that happened when the woman ate from the tree, the first thing that happened was God punished them. And what was the punishment? God removed their clothes and they become naked in heaven, okay, in heaven. And these are husband and wife. But when they became naked, they were so shy of each other's that they started hiding their body with the leaves, with the big leaves of the tree, and they started hiding themselves because they were shy. No, now care about your words. No, now care about your words. What do you mean? No, now care about your words. What do you mean? Can you please elaborate on that? So, see, But because women started to wearing less and less clothing in public, which gave men an idea of how about uh, making a woman go out naked. And these are mostly Jews, okay? Most of the people that cause this chaos in this world are Jews. Do you know who invented pornography? The Jews. Do you know who invented gay and LGBTQ? It was the Jews. Do you know who invented interest? In this world, no one really cares about what you have to say. But you do. You do. See, it's so easy to get negative, like, oh, no one cares. You do. And right now, Furina, you don't understand. And I say the same thing to Kazumi. Right now, you mean more than the whole world. Right now, you are more important than entire humanity because it does not matter if others understand or accept or care. What matters is that if you care and if you do not care, then you are just like humanity. You are just another fool. You're just another monkey. This is why I like Kazumi so much because she understands and she cares. And she does change herself and she does become better and better. Every time I teach her something, she learns it. So, do you care? Do you understand? Do you accept? Huh? Shinta ta shita shita shinta ta ta shinta ta shita shita. What does she have to say? I swear I used to be cool, but now I say stuff like Sabki apni apni, आंखें सबका अपना चांद. What? What does that mean? Are you a fool? Why would you do that, man? Agree. So you agree, but you don't accept, you don't care, you just say agree. See, you're just another fool, aren't you? Shinta ta shita shita shinta ta ta shinta ta shita shita shinta ta ta. Oh, shinta ta shita shita shinta ta ta. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie, see? That dog was licking her. That dog was licking her face. It wasn't as great video as sometimes you just feel like sharing certain things with the people you care about. You just feel like sharing certain things with the people you care about. That's why I kind of not care about anyone except myself. So I only keep sharing the things with myself. Kind of makes me feel
This
much
is one of the
better.
best and cheapest things you can eat right now in your house, and you can make it yourself. So you're only going to need 2 zucchinis or pasta. Get a spiralizer and turn it into little spaghettis just like this. Actually, they're not little. They're very, very long, and they're super chewy and pulley. Look at all that. But a little bit goes a long way. You don't want it to turn into yogurt. I add a little bit more tomato and some red bell pepper, and boom, blend it up, and there's your creamy sauce. Put that on over your pasta, which is really just zucchinis.
I can't even explain the happiness that it gave me. I don't know if you remember how Nick used to be.
John's Pizza. Papa John's Pizza.
He was basically making money off of that, doing the exact same way that I react to the people who make these mukbang videos. Now, Nick changed his entire life and he's making videos to help people. He's showing people what he did to lose weight. He's showing people what he eats now. Also talks about the difference in his life, the way he feels. Now, look, Nick got to this point, and just keep doing what you're doing. Stay consistent. And I even guarantee you he's not making as much money. But it shows me he doesn't care. It shows me he cares about his health, and he cares about his well-being and the people who are watching him. Brother, I believe in you. Nick, this is nothing but respect.
The picker here, and we're gonna harvest these avocados. Millions in the trees.
See, people change and it makes a difference. Are you there, Purina, or are you gone? It shows me 0 concurrent viewers. It shows 0 concurrent viewers to me. Maybe you don't like my personality that much right now. No, it's not about liking someone's personality or not liking.
Nick, you have my full
you are a good
support.
person.
Let's make a difference in this world.
This is one of the best.
You are a good person. What is this? 30 and 25 women caught at secret. What? Secret sex party in Pakistan. What? See. 30 men and 25 women caught at secret sex party in Pakistan, an Islamic country. These people are Muslims. They're supposed to be a good example for other people in this world, but look at what they're doing. This is why Pakistan is one of the most hated country in this world, because of what kind of people they are. It all comes down to controlling yourself and then teaching others how to control themselves and then making them teach others how to control themselves. That's how this chain of events began. Are you there, Purina, or are you gone? I think it's only showing me. But you did comment that maybe you don't like my personality that much right now. It's not about liking or not liking, but you're here. See, it doesn't matter how many people like you or don't like you. You can always get what you want if you work hard for it. If you ask the right questions. Nothing stops you except your own incompetence, which you shouldn't have. And the point that I was trying to make is that a woman's nature is rebellious. She just wants to do what she wants to do because she thinks that she's free to do whatever she wants to do. Some Muslims may not know much about the teachings and values of their religion, which is why they may react this way. No, they know it. People tell them. People, they have parents. These 30 men and 25 women, they have parents. They come from a man and a woman. It is the duty of a man. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me show you one example. Okay, this is one great video. I wish I could show this to Kazumi. Where is it? My activity. See this video, I just liked it. Look at how beautiful that thing is. Look at how beautiful this person is. And he makes a lot of videos like this, a lot of videos teaching his daughters. And that is probably the mother. This one is probably, it takes both parents to raise a daughter. Now look at the mother. The mother is showing her legs, making a video on the internet, and they posted it. They posted it directly. But this man is more covered. This man, he's a man and he's wearing a skirt. and he has more shame. He is more shy than the mother. This is the mother. Look at the mother, okay? The mother is showing her legs. What's the point of teaching the daughters to cover their legs if the mother is not practicing that herself? This is how people, they destroy the world, because it may seem like, oh, it's just a normal thing. It's not complicated. You don't have to complicate it that much, but I do have to. They have to, because when the girls grow up, they're gonna be like the mother. They're not going to listen to the father, even if he teaches, okay? Maybe they can listen, but if they see their mother like this, they're gonna be like that. Which the more exposure women show to the world, well, it's a good thing that she is covered here. It's a good thing. But you understand this, not Kazumi, Furina? Furina, are you still there? Are you there? This was the duty of these people. Where is that? That was the way that father taught his daughters. The same thing is expected of the parents of these people. But their parents, maybe their parents teach them, but they did it anyways. If the parents did their job, but the child is still doing it, then they are responsible completely. But if the parents failed at educating them properly, then it is the fault of the parents, which is why we need to follow the right religion and follow the religion correctly. But people don't understand. Are you even there? Are you even listening? Hello? Hello? So it's not only about finding out the correct religion, it's also about forcing yourself to practice it. And after forcing yourself to practice it, it's about forcing your children, because nothing comes without force. And you have to, like, children, they eat ice cream because they want to. But when they get sick, when they get cold, you have to force them to drink the medicine. Good things are always forced. Bad things are always voluntary. So you do it as much as you want because, yeah, it's fun. Ice cream, everybody loves it. Medicine, no one wants it. But you have to take the medicine, no matter how much you hate the taste. This is why the Quran says that maybe you hate something, but it is good for you. And maybe you love something, but it is bad for you. If you only knew, if you only used your brain and did the right thing, perhaps you may be much more happier and the world would be much better. And there would be no need to remove peography or any other thing in this world, because there won't be anything bad in this world. There won't be. Now look at this. This is not peography, but this is something that somebody posted. Somebody made, so yeah, I bought a house for $10,000, 1962, and last week I sold it for 2.8 million. I told my grandson if he stopped wasting his money on coffee, maybe he'd be more like me. So this is just a meme, but somebody used that photo. Are you even there, Farina? Are you there? Or am I talking to someone? Am I talking to a ghost? Am I talking to myself? So they won't be able to post it if no woman allowed to be clicked a photo in that way. But you see, there's so much nudity. You can remove peography. You can remove all the P stars from this world. How will you remove these people? Can you remove these people? Can you remove these kind of people from the world? Do you think this is the right thing? to post yourself naked like that? Do you think this is the right thing? Do you think this is appropriate to post yourself in such kind of clothes only? Is this not equal to pornography? Is this not same like pornography? Look at this stupid man. Why are you showing that heavy? Is that a meme? Okay, that's a transformation video. Never. What do you mean never? Can you please say a bigger answer? I'm sorry, I asked too many questions and then I forget what I asked. So can you remind me, or can you please make a bigger answer that never, I would never do this, or I would never say this, or I would never what did I ask? This looks like a decent clothing. Okay. This one looks like why isn't it working? See, this one looks like decent enough clothes. And then this, no, that's not decent. This one looks like decent enough. See, that is decent enough. That looks good enough. Not too much distractions. Even this is improper. So, when as a woman you decide to go out naked, you are responsible for your own body, and you can't expect others to, you can't expect men to not think negatively towards women. When women themselves do never accept showing nudity in social media, right? Correct? You agree, you are a smart person. You are gaining my respect. So the thing is, people allow themselves to do something which they know that is bad, which they themselves know is inappropriate. And then women complain about why men not respect women and why men act. Well, there are some men which you can never change, and they're horrible. And I'm not saying that all men are good and all women are bad. That is not what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, we all, not just women, but all men and women should strive to make the society a better place. And removing one thing from the society does not change as long as people's mentality does not change. It is people's mentality. You cannot change it. So no matter how many things you do, what is this?
भाई ये देखो, ये क्या हो रहा है इसके पेट पे, और ये तुम्हारे साथ भी हो सकता है। जब बॉडी का कोई बड़ा वेन जैसे पोर्टल वेन या फिर वेना कावा डैमेज हो जाता है सर्जरी के बाद या फिर किसी और रीजन से, तो बाकी छोटी वेन्स इतना प्रेशर हैंडल नहीं कर सकती, तो वो एक्सपैंड हो जाती हैं और ट्विस्ट हो जाती हैं। इसको कहते हैं कैपट मेडुसा है। नाम ही इतना डराने वाला है। ग्रीक माइथोलॉजी में मेडुसा ये सांप जैसी वेन्स, और ये सिर्फ पेट तक लिमिटेड नहीं है। यही मैकेनिज्म काम करता है वेरिकोज वेन्स में भी। लेग्स की डीप वेन्स डैमेज हो जाए या फिर प्रेशर बढ़े तो सरफेस वेन्स घूम घूम के फूल के बाहर आ जाती हैं और स्किन के थ्रू दिखती है। पर इसके अर्ली साइंस क्या है? लेग्स में हेवीनेस, स्वेलिंग, ब्लू और पर्पल ट्विस्टेड लाइंस, स्किन के अराउंड एंकल्स डिस्कलर हो रहा है। ये सब इग्नोर मत करो, ये इंटरनल प्रेशर का अलार्म है। तो क्या करे फिर? और लास्ट वाला सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है। पहला, लंबे टाइम तक बैठना या खड़े होना अवॉइड करो। ब्लड पूल नहीं होना चाहिए किसी जगह पे। दूसरा, कंप्रेशन सॉक्स यूज करो, वेरिकोस रिस्क पे काम आता है। तीसरा, लिवर हेल्थ प्रोटेक्ट करो। अल्कोहल, फैटी लिवर ये वेन डैमेज करते हैं। चौथा, बीएमआई हाई है तो एड्रेस करो, प्रेशर सीधा वेन्स पे पड़ता है। पांचवा, डॉक्टर के पास जाओ, सिर्फ देख के मत छोड़ो, फॉलो करो और शेयर करो ऐसे और इन्फॉर्मेशन और अवेयरनेस के लिए। भाई ये देखो, ये क्या हो रहा है इसके पेट पे, और ये तुम्हारे साथ भी हो सकता है। जब बॉडी का कोई बड़ा वेन जैसे पोर्टल वेन या फिर वेना कावा डैमेज हो जाता है सर्जरी के बाद या फिर किसी और रीजन से, तो बाकी छोटी वेन्स।
I shouldn't have watched that. That looks so painful. Let's watch something good. Gunguriye tatashi tashi shimawa. Gunguriye tatashi tashi shimawa. So if I was able to remove something from this world, I would remove myself. And one of the things, where does this come from? Where does this come from? Look at this. This is a celebrity, okay? That is a celebrity. Probably, I don't know. Okay, that is no. I thought that was Doctor Strange, but that is not Doctor Strange. Look at this. That is a celebrity.
Came all this way, had to explain direct from Reynaldo.
He is someone's wife.
Guy said he's not bi, but we did hook up though.
That woman that is dancing, she is someone's wife. She is married. This man is married. They're dancing together, just as friends, just as whatever they think they are doing. But when a woman allows herself to be with another man while she is married to some man, she loses her respect. And also, she makes women look bad. Because if one woman can do it, other women can do it too. So people start doubting the good women too. Because reputation is a real thing. Am I offline? मजा आ गया भाई देख के. और क्या क्या है? You know who makes movies? You know who makes the celebrities famous? Are you there, Patina? You know who makes these celebrities famous? You know who decides? You know who makes video games and control the characters in video games and the cute female outfits in video games? And people think, oh, it's just a video game character. It's not real. It is. It does have the power to impact the lives of people in real life. It changes the way people look at other people, even in real life. You know who does that? You know who controls the movies, the media, basically the whole world. And you know why they make everything sexual? You know why they make everything like porn? Yes. They are controlling the world and they are making all of this happen. And you know what? At the end of the time, people who don't follow the right religion, you may say, oh, every religion deserves respect. Yes, correct. You can respect every religion, but you cannot follow every religion. Because one religion says, eat veg, do not kill animals. Other religion says, no, animals are created for you, so eat non-veg because it is good for your health and survival. So if this is correct, this is wrong. If this is correct, this is wrong. So you cannot say every religion is right. No. There is one religion that is correct and everyone else is corrupt. Not wrong, but corrupt. And did you know that at the end of the time, which is currently right now, there will come a man. A man will come without one eye. He will not have one eye. His one eye will be broken. He will only have one eye. And he will look like Jesus. He will have long hairs like Jesus. And people will think he is Jesus. But he will come and he will say, I am God. Worship me. And everyone will start believing in him. Why? Because he will say, oh, all religion are equal. All religion deserve respect. But this man is not a man. He is a monster. He will cause corruption on the... May I tell you something? Yes, you can tell me something. This man will say that he is a good man, everyone will believe in him, but this man will be actually a monster. He will actually be a devil, and he will be with the Jews. He will be with the Jews. His name is mentioned in the Bible as the Antichrist, as the Antichrist. And he will be the worst thing ever happened to mankind. He will be a fraud, a scammer. He will be a deceiver. He will do things to make people believe in him, but he will send many people to hell just because they believed in him. He will be so disastrous. He will be so destructive. He will destroy the whole mankind. That is the most difficult thing. And he is so powerful that even the prophet said that do not fight with this man. Do not fight with this man, no matter what. If you hear that this man is in your city, then you leave and go to other city. Change your city. If he comes to your state, then go and change another state. If he comes to your country, then run and hide in another country. Even Prophet Muhammad warned us that do not try to fight this man. Do not think that you can win fighting this man. Are you there, Farina? Farina, are you there or are you gone? You were going to tell me something, now you're gone. Are you even listening? Hello?
Why did Allah specifically forbid pork and mention it repeatedly in the Quran? Out of thousands of animals humans eat, why was this one singled out? 14 centuries ago, people had no microscopes, no laboratories, and no knowledge of germs. Yet inside every piece of meat exists an unseen world beyond human eyes.
My mom says that Islam is one of the best religions, but some Muslims don't fully understand or appreciate the values and teachings of the faith. That is 100% correct. That is the reason why the world is a horrible place, because we Muslims are supposed to do the right thing, and we are supposed to follow Islam, and we are supposed to become so good and so kind, and so even Japanese people are better than us. If you look at the Arabs and if you look at the Japanese people are much 100 times better than any average Muslims, because of their kindness and their politeness and their helpful and their honest nature. Though they do have some differences, but I absolutely love their kindness, even though some of them are actually being fake. They're just trying to be nice, but still, it is better to be nice than be not nice. And we are supposed to be better than them. We are supposed to be much ahead and much more practicing of Islam. But we are not doing it. If we were doing it, there would be no need to prove to anyone that it is not a terrorist religion, because the Jews, they spread propaganda and they make movies trying to prove Islam as a terrorist religion, and they also cause many terrorist attacks, like the 9/11 caused by Israel. The Jews did 9/11. The Jews did the America created. In my opinion, we shouldn't say anything bad about Japanese people or Japanese culture. We shouldn't say anything bad about Japanese people. But did you know Japanese people are actually cucks? They let their wives sleep with anyone she wants, and they can sleep with anyone they want. Cheating is a culture in Japan. Not everyone, but it is becoming more and more common in Japanese society. And they're okay with it because they think as long as it is not an emotional connection and it is only for physical need, then it's okay. See, there is one thing that even the water in the sewers, it's dirty water, it's bad water, it's unhygienic, but still dogs sit in sewers sometime. Why? Because the water is cold. It is cool. So when it's hot weather, some dogs actually sit inside the sewers. Why? Just because the water is cool, even if it's dirty water. So dogs do not sit in the water because it smells good, because it doesn't smell good. They don't sit in that sewer because they like the sewer water or they drink it. No. They sit for the coolness, even if it's dirty water, but it's cool, so it can make you cool as well. So there are some good things about even the worst thing has something good, and even the best thing have something bad. The world respects Japan because the world doesn't know the reality of Japan. And this is not the reality of Japan. There are some people who do this in Japan. Not, I don't know how many people, but I asked Kazumi and she said that it is normal in Japan, that it's normal that people can do this, and women after being married are sleeping with someone else and they tell the husband that I did this, and the husband is okay, and the husband is doing the same thing and he tells the wife, and do you think this is okay? Yeah, it is good. The culture, the kindness, the politeness, the respectfulness, the understanding, it is all good. But that doesn't mean that you should be so understanding and so good and so kind that you just let your wife or your husband touch anyone or sleep with. Nah, nah, nah. The world doesn't know this about Japan. Most of the people don't know this fact about Japan. This is why they only see the good thing about Japan, which even I used to think, and I don't hate Japan. I will say, you don't know anything about Japan. Well, wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, my child. Let me go to YouTube. Let me go to YouTube. Kazumi is a Japanese girl and she said that it is normal in Japan. So I would say that you don't know, Furina. You are correct. Well, I don't understand you now.
Ravi Kishan,
पहचान ज्यादा चाहिए थी कि पैसा?
Paisan. Money follows, my brother. Money follows.
I'm not saying that. I will say you don't know anything about Japan. Okay, fine, fine. Becoming Muslim made me a difficult Japanese woman. This is one of the Japanese
According to
people.
Japanese standards. Because before becoming Muslim, I was extremely good at one thing, making everyone comfortable, even when I was uncomfortable. If someone asked me to do something I
Did you hear that? Making everyone comfortable even if I was uncomfortable. This is one of the things about Japan. Japanese people, they are so good. They are so understanding. They're trying to be so good that they try to understand. What I say, what you said may be true, but you don't really know much about Japan or its history. Well, you don't know either. Nobody knows, and only the Japanese knows. And do you know the history? Do you know something that I don't know? Would you like to share it with me? Would you like to share that with me? Maybe I'll learn something from you. भाई रवि किशन, किसने सोचा था कि रवि किशन मीम मटेरियल बन जाएगा इतना बड़ा? Did you say something? I need to make my room something like this. I need to like design my room. $120 million point of no return. Japan's population just hit a new 42-year low. What?
2000万人も下回りました。まずこのニュースを聞いて率直にどのように感じますか？
もう家の周りは年寄りばっかりが多いですよね。もう本当に子供って本当に少なくなってきてるのが分かります。現状ですよね。いい時代を私たちはずっと来たけれども、今の若い人たちこれから先どうなるか分からないっていうのが不安。年寄りから見ると。
Japan was historically influenced by China for a long time. Japan had a complex relationship with the Chinese empires and was influenced by them culturally and politically. So I don't understand. I still don't understand the point that you're trying to make. So did the Chinese people make them similarly? The Chinese emperors did not allow Japanese women to study, read, or write Chinese. That still doesn't make sense of why Japanese people. Because of this Chinese influence, the Japanese developed their own writing system and gradually developed a distinct culture of their own. Okay, that still doesn't explain why would you do this kind of absurdity that the Japanese people are doing right now. Koteshwara. Money follows, my brother. Money follows. Why are you losing your own respect? Move to Japan. Nope, nope, don't move to Japan. The Japanese are trying to leave Japan. Why would you want to move to Japan? Stay where you are. Did you say anything more? No, because of this Chinese influence, the Japanese developed their own writing system and gradually developed a distinct culture of their own. That still does not explain the cuckoldry that they're doing, the shamelessness that they're doing. It still doesn't explain. एक एलियन डिवाइस का असर भी हो गया, उसे बांधा जो कलाई पे कैसा भी हो गया, एक आम बच्चा देखो कितना खास हो गया. Spend अनोखी शक्तियों का अब ये मालिक बन गए, जब शाह एक एलियन लेने बदल गए. एक आम बच्चा देखो कितना खास हो गया. Spend When you talk about Japan, I've mentioned a few things about it. Oh, so you're not trying to make sense of their absurdity which they're doing. It's fine. There were three people. They will talk like this.
Judges and we have the right. हमनी लोग जज बानी, ये हमनी लोगन का राइट बा.
बिना सुर संग्राम के लिए अच्छा नहीं है. नियम ये बाटे कि जब एजिंगा जे पहला बेर जोन गाई वही पर डिसीजन होके के चाहिए.
यहाँ ईमानदारी चलता बाबू, ना तो घरे जाके सुत्ती बाबू. ये जब पैसा ना निकला,
तू ही ना कहला कि पहला डिसीजन सुनौला.
There were three people. They will talk like this. Shut up. What's wrong with you? Are you insane? What's wrong with you? Why are you losing your own respect? इतना हम बोले, इतना बर्दाश्त किए क्योंकि हमारा जूनियर है, नहीं तो
मनोज जी, मनोज जी, मनोज
जूनियर हो सकता, बताइए.
विकास
ये मेरा सीनियर आदमी है।
आप लोग अपना एक आंसर दे दीजिए जजेस सीट पे लिख के कि आपको दो कौन चाहिए।
का हो सकेला का एक एक मुखड़ा तीनों से सुन सकेल जाने
नो नॉट पॉसिबल।
का हो सकेला।
For a lot of you, PUBG was a core part of your childhood. Some of us are a little bit older, but something you sunk
Hey,
hundreds, if not even thousands of hours
he
into
has such a
was
great room.
absolutely a core
If
part
there's
of.
a problem in Japan, they try to deal with it themselves and make sure it doesn't spread to other places. No, 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 no. What I'm trying to say is, if you're an understanding person, you're a kind person, and you try to understand and become mature, see what happens is that when you have to live in a middle, like you don't have to be too good, you don't have to be too bad, you just have to be good. And there is something which is called being too good, and too good is actually bad, and too bad is actually bad. So what I'm trying to say is, yes, being understanding is important. So you have to understand your partner in a relationship, but don't be so understanding that the man is going out and sleeping with anyone and you say, yes, okay, fine, no, no, you don't understand. Don't be understanding. Don't try to understand bad behavior. If someone is doing something bad, you must punish them. If you do not punish them, that it means you're allowing your society to be corrupted by that action. And if you can't control the man, it's mostly men who cheat and women who cheat anyways. Consider India. Yes, India is as well. India is as well. No, I was talking about Japan. I'm not. Now you're trying to like defend Japan. Are you Indian or Japanese? What are you trying to do? So even Indians, the biggest problem in India is dirt. It is pollution. And people just throw dirt on the streets. And when you do not punish people, when you don't say, hey, stop throwing things on the street, not only does it make the streets dirty, but it teaches the children to do the same thing. Even the children do the same thing when they see their parents throwing garbage on the street, on the open public area. They do the same thing. They learn from their parents. If the parents do not control themselves, the children won't control themselves. If the children won't control themselves, the society, the country will become a trash can. This is why, but India is worldwide known for its trash. India is known as a dirty country. Everyone knows that. Japan is not known as that. Japan has clean system, hygienic roads, every place. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, you should already like. I don't even have to say it. Like, they have hygiene and cleanliness everywhere. They have streets and places, and even their toilets. They like to keep everything clean, and they like to keep everything good. But the problem with some people in Japan is that they are so understanding that when you ask them, if your partner cheats on you, what will you do? Instead of saying that I will leave the partner, Japan is one of the best economic and development country. No, 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 no. Japan is struggling economically. It is becoming a poor country. Their country is falling apart. Their population is falling apart. Their system Japan is the biggest notorious place for piggraphy. Piggraphy is so common in Japan that even children can watch it in convenience stores. They have stores, like we have stores, we sell snacks, we sell chips on the streets openly. They sell piggraphy videos on the streets openly. Wait, hold on. I could show you one video, but I think I shouldn't. And they have child piggraphy. They used to be legal back in the days, and they are still addicted to girls with mini skirts. Why does the Japanese anime and Japanese movies have girls in mini skirts? School girls. Why school girls? Why schoolgirls? Yes, I can search, but why schoolgirls? Because Japanese people, most of them are pedophiles unknowingly or knowingly, I don't care. But they are the biggest, and their service system. Japan is best economic country. No, it's not. No, it's not. You don't know the situation in Japan yet. Hold on. Hold on. Japan is getting poorer and poorer. Japan is getting attacked by its own. Well, every country is getting attacked. It's not just Japan, but everyone is struggling economically. Is Japan the best country economically? No, Japan is not the absolute best country economically, though it remains one of the largest and most advanced economically globally, ranking by the fourth largest nominal GDP, approximately $4.38 trillion behind the United States, China, and Germany. No, the answer is no, Japan is not the best country economically. I searched it and it is right in front of you that Japan is not the best economic country. Wait. If you talk about hygiene and cleanliness, yes. If you talk about honesty and kindness and politeness, yes. If you talk about economically, no. In nominal exchange rate terms, 1 rupee INR is about 1.68, 1.7 Japan. However, the higher face value does not mean India's economy or overall financial standing is stronger than Japan's. Wait. Not about stronger because they have a smaller population. That's a small country, have fourth position. Yes, that is correct. That is a small country. I'm not disrespecting Japan. I'm not trying to say it's a bad country. It is one of the best countries to be. But when it comes to like other things, wait, hold on. The Japanese currency is cheaper than Indian. They are economically strong and they are stronger than India. I'm not saying that. But in terms of face value, the Japanese yen is worth less than Indian rupees. Let me copy that. Let me paste that in your comments. In terms of the face value, Japanese yen is worth less than Indian rupee. So if you're talking about moving to Japan, it might not be a good idea. Well, it depends on why do you wanna go to Japan. For me, I would still rather live in Japan than live in India because they follow the laws of their own country and live happily in their own way. They don't go around criticizing other countries. So there's really no reason for us to say anything negative about them. I'm not trying to insult them. I see you're a woman. You have a rebellious nature. And it's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you should be rebellious against someone who's trying to attack you, not someone who isn't trying to attack you. So I'm not saying that Japan is not a good country. Yes, they have the laws of their own country and they are living happily in their own way. They don't go around criticizing other countries. Yes, that is true as well. So there's really no reason to say anything negative about them. Yes, that is correct. For example, a dog is a good animal, it is a loyal animal, and it is a good animal. But a dog licks its own private parts, which is a bad thing. So you can pet a dog, you can have a dog, you can love a dog, but please do not become like the dog. Do not lick your own private parts. A thing which is bad will be bad. I'm not saying that dog is a bad animal. I'm not criticizing or disrespecting the dog. I'm just saying when you are interacting with a dog, make sure that you should not let the dog lick you because that is dirty. That's going to give you diseases, even if you're a kind and respectful person. So I'm not saying that Japan is a bad country. It is much better when it comes to hygiene. It is much better when it comes to kindness, politeness. Everyone respects and loves Japan. But one of the problems, the biggest problems that Japan is facing right now is depopulation. Where is that video? Hold on, let me just show you that depopulation video. I just watched it, right? Where is the depopulation video? See, 120 million. Why is their population falling? If they are living happily in their life, why is their population falling? And this is a recent video. So 42-year-old Japan's population hit 42-year low. Japan's native citizen population fell below 120 million for the first time in 42 years, dropping from 119 million from January 2026. From 119.74 million to like 120 million. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'm not good at calculation. Annual birth rates dropped by 670,000, the lowest count since comparable tracking began. You know what that means? That means last year Japan gave birth to babies, and this year it gave birth but 670,000 less. And Japan's population is falling, and like death reached roughly 1.9 million. So they are not making as many babies as there are people dying, outspacing the birth more than double. Double people are dying and less people are being born. Why are people not being born if they follow their laws and they live happily? Why is their population falling? And Japan is also facing one of the biggest problems, which is suicide. Suicide is one of the biggest problems which Japan is still facing. We have 8 billion people, but most of them are fools. I'm right. I hope you're not trying to say that I am one of them. Yes, 8 billion people most of them are fools. So what is the point that you're trying to make? Are you saying that I am fool? Are you saying that Japanese people are the smartest and the other 8 billion are just fools? Bismillah. I just finished a whole bottle of water talking to this girl, Furina. That's something that Kazumi used to make me do. Shinta, ta, shita, shita, shinta. I love this calmness.
He wants to kill people. Don't listen to him.
I love people.
He's taking people's number down and trying to get them arrested for getting health care.
I deny those allegations. So I'm just here to support life. Life was hard for me, single mother, but the hard times made me a more empathetic person. And I love all these people out here. I pray to Jesus that their hearts and minds change today.
She's great for a fucking skin too. Look at you, fucking.
I know. My dad has dermat.
Okay, so, this guy has blood on his hands. He wants to kill people. Don't listen to him.
I love people.
See, it's so easy for me to understand that you didn't mean me. But when I say something about women, if you ever get tired of talking to me, you can tell me. No, I never get tired of explaining. So you can ask me anything, and I'm more than happy to answer anything. I never get tired. I actually love talking because I talk very less in my real life with very few people. Ting ting ding ting ting ding ting. Ting ting ding ting ting ding ting.
सुबह की ठंडी हवा, चलो कुछ खा लेते हैं। क्या बोलते इसको पुराने जमाने में, सफरचंद, वो भी प्लास्टिक का रखे, प्रोडक्शन वालों ने बहादुर चलो।
राजा साहब आपके लिए रानी का खत आया है।
रानी साहिबा का मेरे लिए खत आया है? बड़ी प्यारी प्यारी बातें लिखी होंगी मेरे लिए, लाओ। वाह की हाँ, दूसरी रानी तो है ना हमारी। दूसरी रानी का क्या खत आया है?
उनके लिए भी खत आया है, आपके लिए।
उनके लिए भी खत आया और हमारे लिए भी।
Yeah, this was one of the songs.
अबे ओए, तुझे क्या लगा कि तू हमें हरा देगा? तेरे लिए तो मेरा जिगरी ही कम है। तो थप्पड़ में ही धरती चाटता फिरेगा। एक बात बता भाई, तू उसे हरा देगा ना?
बुंडे फाड़ दूंगा। किशन भी मारे ता पोलाइट बोले से, खुद सीएम भी बर्थडे पर बाइट बोले से। हम लख देख रखा करा दुनिया का छोरी, पर माँ बाबू थोड़े से टाइट बोले।
अबे ओ,
I need to
तुझे क्या लगा
rewatch.
कि तू हमें
I need to rewatch the OG Dragon Ball.
वो सुपर सेयन कैसे बन सकता है? मुझे तो लगा था कि सिर्फ वही सुपर सेयन बन सकते हैं जो दिल के साफ होते हैं, जैसे कि गोकू।
यकीन मानो, मेरा दिल बहुत ज्यादा साफ है, क्योंकि मेरे पास दिल ही नहीं है।
So, what was the point that you were trying to make? We have 8 billion people, but most of them are fools. So, what was the point that you were trying to make? Did you just forget the point that you were trying to make? I need to start doing this. Did you forget the point that you were trying to make? मैं इतना पीछे क्यों हूँ भाई यहाँ पे? मैं यार था कलेश में इतना पीछे क्यों हूँ? यार था कलेश Yes, this was
You
the
will
video.
never be rich.
Because like the government will take the tax. If you are super rich, the government will take the 55% of tax. That's the reason all the rich people, famous people, successful business people, they all run away to other countries. You will never be rich.
Now I can see.
Because like the government will take the tax. If you are super rich, the government will take the 55% of tax. That's the reason all the rich people, famous people, successful business people, they all run away to other countries. You will never be rich. Because like the government will take the tax. If you are super rich, the government will take the 55% of tax. That's the reason all the rich people, famous people, successful business people, they all run away to other countries. You will
Do you hear that? This is a Japanese woman.
You will never be rich. Because like the government
And that's the same for every country, not just Japan, but India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, China. I don't know about China much, but I think China is a good country, but I don't know. This is why most of the people, when they become super rich, when their business start becoming very, very popular and very rich, they go to Dubai. Because Dubai, you have no tax. You have no tax at all. Because it's an Islamic country, and Islamic country does not force big taxes on people. The best places to exist. But still, they are also being controlled by the Jews. Hey, what happened to all the old videos? Is that all? Where's all the other videos? Is that all? That can't be all. So why is India not as developed as Japan? Well, wait, hold on. Is a civilian nuclear energy power, but it is not a nuclear weapon state. So if it comes to defending itself, Japan does not have nuclear weapons. So wait, let's compare India with Japan. India with Japan. Okay. Is Indian currency cheaper or Japanese currency cheaper? No. Indian currency is not cheap. Japanese currency is cheaper. So India 1, Japan 0. Is Japan a nuclear power? No, Japan is not a nuclear power. India is a nuclear power. India 1, Japan 0. Okay, what are the other things to control? Yeah. Is India a clean country? No, India is not a clean country. Japan is a clean country. So Japan 1, India 0. Is crime rate? Overall crime rate, levels of perceived crime is significantly higher in India than Japan. So yes, crime rate is higher in India, but not in Japan. So Japan 1, India 0. Okay, what are the other things that you can compare? What are the other things that you can compare? But see, when someone, if America or any other country bombs Japan, the whole Japan will be destroyed overnight. Because they don't have nuclear power, baby. They can't control, they can't protect themselves. We can protect India. You know who made India nuclear power? It was APJ Abdul Kalam. Who was APJ Abdul Kalam? He was a Muslim, which Indians hate. Who attacked Japan? Development. Japan was already attacked by America. Hiroshima and Nagasaki. 2 places. America can do it again. What is Japan going to do to save themselves? What is the point of so much development What is the point of so much technological advancement when you cannot protect your country? If someone can attack you, if someone can bomb you. Did you know that there was a part that used to be under Japan's control? There was one part, a big part, that was under Japan's control, but now China has the control of that part. And Japan was not only just one island, it has a big area of control. Let me go to maps. Let me open the maps. Did you know that this area, hold on. This is India. India used to be so big, like until here, India was this big, this much area. Pakistan, Afghanistan, some part of Iran, some part of Turkey, Kyrgyzstan, some part of this China. This is a no man's land. Okay, this area is no man's land, because you can see there are names: Nepal, UP, UK, China, and Chingchong, and Almaty, and Mongolia. But this area has no name. Why is there no name in this area? Okay, there is this one name. We have good defense and good currency value, but people are fool. Yes, that is correct. Japanese people are much better than us. But there is another reason as well. I will explain to you that as well. Why is there no name in this area? See, there is only one name in this place, and all the other area, this is no man's land. This is a cold area. This is very beautiful area. This is like the Ladakh, the snowy mountains, and this is so beautiful. Okay, but no one lives in this place because this is not survivable condition, or maybe these are, but this is a conflict area between India and China. So there is a border here. Maybe people used to live here. See, this is an open ground. This is like a desert. This big area, it is almost big enough like a state. Like this is one state in India. This is like a state. Many people can live in this area, but no one lives. Why? No man's land, because it's a desert. It's a very big desert, but it has a river. So people can live, but they do not live. So there was this area, okay? Japan is such a small country. See, Japan is smaller than even states in India. Japan is like equal to one state in India. How many states? I think there are 29 states in India. So there are 28 states in India, okay? There are total of 28 states in India. Japan is like equal to just one state. I think this is Sapporo is also Japan. And this area, okay, this area, this Dengchung Changchung, Dalingorsk. And China changed the name of it, but this was actually Japan's area. This was Japan's land. Maybe this was also Japan's territory. This was also Japan's property. The area that we see today of Japan, this is not just Japan, okay? Even this big area was Japan once, but now China rules over it. Why doesn't Japan rule in this area? Russia took back some area from Japan, like this area. Here it is taken by Russia. This is Russia. Russia took this area and China took this area. Japan was much bigger, but now it's very small. Why is it so small? Wait, let me go to my saved videos. I just can't find that old video which I saved about Japan. But I think I will find it if I just went deep enough. There was a man in Japanese parliament who was talking about how Japan is a slave to America because Japan cannot fight America. Why? Because they're politicians, because they're not strong. And the same for India. Same thing for India. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? I don't understand why it doesn't show me all the old saved videos. And we have good defense, but people are fools. So why is, I said most of them, not you, and after that you said something, but why did you delete your comment? Why do you guys delete your comments? We are larger than Japan. We have also much bigger population. What I'm asking is, why haven't we developed as much? Because most of the Indians are Hindus and they worship stones and they worship animals. We have people in India. I never deleted. Okay, maybe it got retracted by a ghost. So most of the people in India, you see, people in India are killing Muslims for eating cows. Okay, they are killing us Muslims just because we eat non-veg and we eat cow. You can search that if you're not already Indian. If you not the South India, I don't know how South India is, but under the BJP law, under the Hindu government, they kill Muslims just because they want to do it, just because they can do it. This is the situation of India. The education minister of India, let me show you the education minister. Where is the education minister? Mr. Education Minister. This is the education minister. This guy is the new education minister. He is from the BJP. He is from the RSS. He defended the release of 11 rapists of Bilkis Bano, who was a Muslim, in Gujarat genocide. Gujarat genocide was one of the biggest and the most horrible things that they did to Muslims. His kin was involved in swindling of 2 crores and he is just a BA graduate. This man is the education minister, the new education minister of India. You may be offended by this, but most of the Hindus, they are monkeys. I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to insult them. A lot of them are much more intelligent than I am. I'm not saying all of them are fools. I'm not saying that all Muslims are good. No. I never said that. What I'm trying to say is that when people are like this, a country cannot develop. When people are fighting each others, a country cannot develop. If a country has a problem with people eating non-veg, that country cannot develop. And we are not a small country. When there is a small country, it is very easy to find a criminal and punish him. And the police can do their job very easily. But if you look at the size of India, India is not a small country. No. One state in India is equal to the whole population of Japan. Look at this. This is Japan. This whole is a country. And this is just one state in India, which is almost equal. And India has 28 states to control. So the more people there are, more people does not mean good. More doesn't mean good. So we have a more population, such a big country. But you know what? A person who commit a crime in Tamil Nadu, he can run and he can hide in Kashmir. So how are you going to find that criminal? If someone kills someone in Rajasthan, he can go to Odisha. How is the police going to catch the man? And when he comes back to Rajasthan, how will the police know that he came back? See, the bigger a country is, the more difficult it is to manage. The bigger a country is, the more difficult it is to manage. And there are very few people that are educated out of all the people. The education system is so bad and the government is so bad that this guy, this RSS guy is the education minister. So population does not mean everything. And that still doesn't mean that it's justifiable. We are still so behind. What we need to do is we need to learn from Japan and we need to be like Japan, even the Muslims, okay? When I said that, when you said your comment that your mom says that Islam is a good religion, but Muslims do not know and follow their own religion, which is 100% correct. We are supposed to be like Abdul Kalam. We are supposed to be like Kalam. We are supposed to be intelligent like Abdul Kalam. We are supposed to be educated, but most of the Muslims are uneducated as well. They don't kill people for eating non-veg or for eating veg. They don't do the same things as Hindus do, but they are not any improvement to the Hindus either. So there's a lot of things behind one thing. Wait, do you know my foreign friends have been asking me whether India is safe to visit? I honestly don't know what to tell them. And it makes me really sad that they're afraid to visit India. Oh, that is so bad. But you can visit India. They can visit India. It is 100% safe if you are intelligent, and no place is safe if you are dumb. So it is not my problem that most of the people are dumb. Like a foreigner couple came to India and they got raped. Why? Because they went for camping in some lonely place in India while they are visiting India. Now, I'm not saying it's their fault that they went out camping, but even if someone didn't rape them, what if an animal attacks them at the night? You just cannot go to some place and go out in a lonely place to camp. It doesn't matter where a criminal is from, even if it is an Indian or a Korean or a Japanese or a Chinese or a Mongolian or a Russian, a criminal is a criminal. When he sees you in a vulnerable situation, he is going to exploit you. So you have to be aware, which is absolutely unfortunate about this world, which is what I hate about this world. But we have to be smart, right? So India is safe if you're smart. If you're not smart, no place is safe. So when your foreign friends are asking you if India is safe, yes, India is safe if you are smart. If you are dumb, no place is safe for you because you're going to do something dumb and you're going to get yourself in problem. And when someone of your foreign friends try to visit India, make sure that they are always in a public area, in a public space. Make sure they have protection, a knife or pepper spray or something to protect themselves. Not a gun. Gun is not necessary. And it's not necessary to bring even a knife. But most of the time when someone tries to attack you, you have to be prepared and you have to have some kind of defense with you. And you need to learn self-defense. Because even if I go to America and someone tries to attack me, which is very unlikely to happen, but if someone tries to attack me, most likely it will be the police in America because they arrest you for your skin color in America. And if that happens, I need to be prepared and I need to know how to speak correctly, because if I answer their questions correctly, or if it's a criminal, I need to fight the criminal. So if I'm not strong, if I don't have strength, if I'm not smart, I'm not safe anywhere in this world. I'm not safe even in my own house. So India is a safe country. Not that safe, not India doesn't have a great reputation, but still it is safe enough that you can come and visit and you can come and visit and you can enjoy India. मेरा बनियान बहुत ही गंदा दिख रहा है ना, मैं बहुत ही inappropriately dressed हूँ. I'm acting like a bad woman now. Ew, now I feel very shy. Please don't look at me, okay, Farina? Please don't look at me. I'm feeling so shy. I should look away. I should look away. I should look away. That was supposed to be a joke. You didn't get it. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But yes, I was explaining something that at the end of the time there will come a man, and if you're not following the right religion, if you're not following Islam, this man will trick you, and this man will be so dangerous, Furina. This man will be so dangerous and so deceiving. He will look very good, he will look very handsome, and he will look like an angel, and you will think like, yes, he is the right man. Any man, even the Muslim scholars, will fall for what he says, will fall for his trap. He is so dangerous that the Prophet said, never think that you can compete with this man. Never try to fight with this man. Do not mess with this man. If he comes to your city, change your city, go to some other city. If he comes to your state, change your state, go to other state. If he comes to your country, change the country, but run from this man. Run from the Antichrist. Remember this name, Antichrist, also known as the Dajjal. One of the biggest tests for humanity, and he will side by the Jews. He will be supported by the Jews, and exactly 70,000 Jews will support him. 70,000 Jews will support the Dajjal, the Antichrist. And he will be so dangerous that he will fool the whole world. The whole world. He will fool the whole world, just like the Jews are controlling the whole world. And whoever believes in him will go to hell. Whoever believes in him, whoever trusts him, he will send that person to hell. He will be like a magician, he will show miracle. So he will show his two hands like this. He will show two hands like this. And he will show on one side there will be fire. He will show fire. And on one side he will show garden full of flowers. Maybe Jewish peoples are watching your conversation. Yes, they are watching right now. They know it, but they can't stop me. Beat me, hate me, you can never break me. Will me, thrill me, you can never kill me. Kick me, kite me, don't you black and white me. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. This is why they killed Michael Jackson. Because Michael Jackson, he knew too much, but now everyone knows it. So don't worry, don't worry. He will show fire on one side, and he will show a garden on the other side. And if you choose the garden, if you jump into the garden, you will go into the fire. And if you jump into the fire, you will go into the garden. Meaning, he will give two options to people. If you choose the garden thinking that this is heaven, it will look like heaven. But when you jump inside, in reality, it will be hell. And when you jump into the fire, which looks like hell, when you jump into it, it will actually be heaven. The people who believe in him and trust him, they will be burning in hell. And the people who refuse to believe in him and jump into the fire, they will go to heaven. And he will destroy the whole world. You don't know. You don't want to know. You don't want to mess with this man. You do not want to mess with this man. And he will be so dangerous that Jesus will come back. Allah will send Jesus back to earth just to kill this man. This man will be in this world for exactly 1 year, 2 months, 1 year, 2 months, and 15 or 20 days, something like that. It means that not everything you see is gold. Yes, yes, yes. Right. Correct. So he will be in this world for 1 year, 2 months. And if you don't believe in him, if you don't follow him, you will get no food, no food, no water for 1 year and 2 months. You have to live without food and water for 1 year and 2 months. It will be the most difficult time in human history. You cannot survive it. Most of the people will fall for it. Most of the people will believe in him. But the only way to protect yourself from the Antichrist, the only way to protect yourself from the Antichrist is to accept Islam and to learn about the Antichrist and to learn how to protect yourself from the Antichrist. This is why it is important to choose the right religion and to follow that strictly. And most of the Muslims, the worst thing is that most of the Muslims don't even know who is Antichrist. They don't even know the formula, the method to protect themselves from the Antichrist. They are not prepared. They don't know anything about Islam. Most of the Muslims only know how to eat biryani. Most of the Muslims only think about food, non-veg, biryani. They only know how to make biryani. So even the Muslims are not prepared for the Antichrist. It will be the biggest disaster. So think, even the Muslims are not prepared. What will happen to the non-Muslims? How will they protect themselves? How will they survive? What will they do? This is why it sometimes make me cry. It makes me feel so bad for them. It makes me feel so like it's so easy. It's so easy to follow Islam. It's so easy to protect yourself, but still most of the people will not be able to protect them. I really respect and appreciate your religion, but I don't agree with the behavior of some people who follow it. See, it's about the behavior of some people. It's not about religion. Religion is not wrong, okay? It is the best religion and it is the only right religion. But some people are bad. For example, if you accept Islam and you try to follow it correctly, but sometimes you make some mistakes. And when you make mistake, people say, oh, look at these Muslims, look at how they are. It's not the fault of Islam, it's your fault. You did not follow the religion correctly. For example, if I send you to school to learn and become a scientist, and you do not follow the rules correctly, and you fail the test, it's not the fault of the school. It's your fault, right? So you say, I really respect and appreciate your religion, which is a good thing, you should, but I don't agree with the behavior of some people who follow it. So it's the fault of those people, and it's also your fault if they are doing something right, but you don't agree because you don't like it. Then maybe you do not understand it, and it's either something about you or something about that person. Maybe he's not doing the right thing. Maybe he's not following Islam correctly. But that is not the fault of Islam, bro. That is not the fault of Islam. That is the fault of the person. And you have to understand that no human is perfect in this world. No human is perfect, but that does not mean that you should not try to be perfect, that you should not do the right thing. And the right thing for all human beings right now is to accept Islam and to learn, not to prove something, but to protect themselves. To protect themselves. And if you don't do it, then you cannot blame me, okay? I told you, I gave you a warning, I warned you, I educated you. I educated you like a child. I explained to you everything. And I apologize if I said something which I wasn't criticizing your religion. I was only referring to the behavior of some people within your religion, not everyone. Correct. Correct. I understand that. But that shouldn't be the reason for you to not accept Islam and not follow it. Because if you did that, oh girl, you will be responsible. Only you will be responsible, nobody else. And every single human needs to understand the things, the reality of this world, because if they don't understand it, they will lose. They will lose in this world, they will lose in afterlife, and a lot of people will die thinking they will go to their God. But when they die, they will see there is no God except one God. There is only one God. So what they used to do, they used to worship animals, they used to worship stones, they used to worship trees, they used to worship humans. But that was all wrong. The only true God was the one God, and He is same for everyone. He has different names. Some people call Him God, some people say Almighty, some people say Allah, some people say Bhagwan, some people say Kami, Kami, Kami. That's why my mom's saying Islamic is good religion. Yes, yes, it is important that you and your mother both learn about Islam and start following it, because it is the same God. The difference in religion is something that people made. People made the difference in religion. People invented new religion. But religion in its true form, in its real form, is exactly like Islam. If you look into the Hindu religion, it says do not drink alcohol, do not oppress women, do not look at women, stay single, do not touch a woman without marriage. Same thing. If you look at Christianity, it says the same thing. Do not drink alcohol, do not eat pork. It is written in the Bible, but still, I know little about your religion. But you need to know more, okay? You need to learn more and you need to accept it, because that is the only true religion that will protect you and guide you and save you from the upcoming danger. A lot of religion don't even know about what is coming, but we know it. We know it for 1400 years and we have been preparing and we have been surviving. Did you know there are many people who tried to destroy Islam? There are many people who tried to wipe out Islam, but they failed. You know why? You know how did the Muslims survive? It's because they follow the rules, okay? It's because they follow the basic things which is necessary in religion, and it is the correct religion. For example, right now, there are many LGBTQ. Praying 5 times a day helps develop discipline and consistency. Yes, yes, it did help me a lot. The difference that came to my life before I used to pray versus after I started praying was enormous. Enormous. So much peace and so much quiet and so much discipline that once you start doing it, you fall in love with it and you just cannot go back. Once you experience that level of human maturity and that level of discipline, and no other religion actually forces you to do it. No other religion forces you to actually do it other than Islam. So all the religions say good things, okay? They say good things, but the only religion which makes you do good things, which forces you to do good things, is Islam. And I'm not trying to say that other religions are bad. I'm not saying that I don't respect them. I absolutely respect them. All religions come from the same God, but people corrupt the religion. So God has to send the fresh new version of religion. Okay. So when I say something, I'm not trying to disrespect other religion. It's not that I don't respect any other religion and I believe only Islam is the religion that should be respected. No, 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 no. What I am trying to say is that people are lazy. Even the Muslims are lazy. If you look at the Muslims, they are not following Islam correctly. But the difference about Islam and other religion is that Islam cannot be changed. All the other religions change after time. After hundreds and thousands of years, there is many corruption added to other religions, which makes it incomparable to Islam because Islam never changes. There is only one Quran. There are 200 plus versions of the Bible. There are thousands, maybe millions of Vedas and Puranas. There are many versions of Gita. So when you try to follow a religion, there is so much that you will be confused what to do and what not to do. You will spend your whole life just reading the books and you will find out that most of the things that are written in the book does not make sense. Why? Because they are not actually coming from God. That is something corruption. If I said anything unnecessary or hurtful in the heat of the moment, I'm sorry. I only said those things because I felt that you were disrespecting the others. No, 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 no. It's completely fine. It is completely fine. You know, I never get hurt by anything because I might be the perfect. I'm not saying I am, but I may be, okay. I'm not saying that I am, but who knows? God knows. I may be. Anyways, what was I saying? What was I saying? So I never get hurt by anything and nothing is unnecessary. If you said it, God made you say it. So if God made you say it, it wasn't unnecessary. Everything that happens in this world happens by the permission of God. If God did not allow that to happen, it would not happen. Everything is for the good. Everything happens for the good. Okay, everything happens for good. But that does not mean that you should just live your life any way that you want and say, oh, no, everything happens for the good. But you have to do good. When it comes to your personal life, you have to do good. You have to do it. Wait, hold on.
जो मैं अभी करके दिखाऊंगा ना, सोचा नहीं होगा किसे। नहीं, अब क्या हुआ कि अब तैयारी हो गई है और अब
Don't listen to this.
You have to do it. Bro, you fought election. Better do it. Don't make faces. Don't get angry. You have to do it. Better do it. Don't make faces. Don't get angry. You have to do it. Better do it.
You have to do it.
You do it.
This is one of the videos which I love watching. This is one of the videos of Vachita. So you have to do it.
If it was easy, why would you do it? If it was easy, where would the growth come from? If it was easy, How could you ever rise above mediocrity to become something extraordinary, something unstoppable? Life doesn't hand out greatness. It doesn't come wrapped in convenience or ease. You have to earn it. You have to fight for it. When the pain hits, when the struggle feels unbearable, that is when you dig deeper. That is when you discover what you're made of. Because the truth is, easy doesn't count. Easy doesn't work. Easy won't build you into the legend you're destined to become. The climb is hard because it's meant to be. It's meant to test you. It's meant to push you. It's meant to forge you into something greater than you ever thought possible. So don't look for shortcuts. Don't try to cheat your way to the top. Push yourself. Push harder than you ever have before.
Everything happens for a reason. So the fact that you came to my channel and subscribed and ended up talking to me about all the thing, it is all the plan of God. But but that doesn't mean that the plan is going to be good. If someone comes to me and kills me, does that mean that happened for the good? See, what happens to me without me doing it is good. So if someone kills me, I will go to heaven and he will go to hell. Why? Because he killed me. But that doesn't mean I should just let anyone come and kill me. No, I have to fight. You have to do it. You have to fight, right? So the person who is doing the bad thing is allowed to do good and bad. If he is doing bad thing, he will go to hell. So you cannot say, oh, if it is God's plan, then why is God sending him to hell? Because God gave him the right to do what he wants. For example, if I am minding my own business and someone comes and slaps me, it is God's plan. God allowed that to happen. So I got slapped. But why did it happen? Maybe God is trying to teach me to learn how to dodge. So the next time he comes to slap me, I will do this. Next time someone punches me in the face, I will do this. I will do this, 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 this. So, see, you have to learn from it. You have to understand it. So if someone is doing good, he is going to heaven. If I learn how to defend, if I learn how to protect myself, if I learn how to dodge, I'm doing good. I'm taking a good meaning from it. But if I try to attack someone, if someone slaps me, and then I think, oh, he slapped me, and I couldn't do anything, and now I will go and I will slap other person. Nah, that is not God's plan. Yes, God knows that it's going to happen, but he doesn't stop us from doing bad thing, and he does not force us to do good thing. Hold on, let me show you. God doesn't stop us from doing bad thing, and he does not force us to do good thing. We choose to do good or we choose to do bad. When we choose to do bad, we go to hell. When we choose to do good, we go to heaven. So everything is God's plan. That doesn't mean that you are allowed to do anything. No, 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 no. You are still not allowed to do bad things. But if something bad happens to you, then think that this is God's plan and learn to fight. Because you have to fight. You have to do it. Better do it. Don't make faces. Don't get angry. You have to do it. You have to fight the bad people. The world is a war. This life is a war. And it's not going to be easy. Because easy doesn't count. Easy doesn't build you into the legend that you are destined to become. Everyone likes the benefit of heaven, but no one is willing to follow the rules required together. Yes, correct, correct. This is why. Did you know on the day of judgment, there will be a day of judgment. Day of judgment, where God will judge between people. God will be the judge. And people will say, oh, this man cheated on me. This man, I love this man, but he cheated on me. So God will judge. What did he do? For example, if the man is a cheater, he will go to hell. But if the woman was not doing the right thing, if the woman is making male friends, she's saying, oh, he's just a friend, he's not a bad person, I don't like him. Why are you making a male friend? Don't make it. And if you make a male friends, if you go out with your friends, you do party, you don't wear, you don't cover your body, you go out half naked, then you are the reason why he left you. He didn't cheat on you, he just left you. So we only know when we see a story, we feel like, oh, this is such a bad woman. She is cheating on the husband. This is such a bad man. He is cheating on the wife. But we don't know what's happening in their life. We don't know why they are doing it. So God will judge on that day, and God will tell us that which one is correct and which one was wrong. And then God will punish the wrong person, and he will reward the good person for being patient, for being good. That will be the day of judgment. And on that day of judgment, out of 1,000 people, out of every 1,000 people, 999 will go to hell. Only 1 out of 1,000 people will go to heaven. It's not because it is very difficult. It's not because going to heaven is very difficult. It is because God gave them the knowledge, God gave them the guidance, God make them clear that Islam is the religion that you need to follow. You have to do it. Better do it. Don't get angry. Don't make faces. Don't be scared. That's why my mom says that having male friends is a bad thing. Yes, absolutely bad thing. Absolutely disgusting and shameful thing. And you should not do it. You should not do it. Do not make any male friends. Make as many female friends as you want, but never make male friends. If someone is helping you in education, in study, or any way, pay back for their help. If someone helped you in something, help them back. Do not make friends. This is why when you say your Japanese friend, yes, I am her friend, she is not my friend. I don't say it is friendship. No, 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 no. She is a good person. I respect her. I am a good person. She respects me. But I am not her friend. She is not my friend. She can say that I am her friend, but I will never say it. Why? Because I don't want any misunderstanding in future. Because if I am not going to marry a girl, I will not be with her. I will not be friends with her. Yeah, we can talk. I can help you. We can do some work together. But when the work is over, you go your way, I go my way. Because I'm keeping myself pure for my future wife. I don't want to pollute myself. My mom is really worried about me because I'm girl. It's not because you're girl, it's because my mom is worried about me. My mom treats me like a girl. My father treats me like a girl. They treat me like a baby. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But I know at the end of the day, it's their love. It's their love for me. So I can't get angry. Don't get angry. Don't make the. You have to do it. You have to listen to your parents. Better do it. Don't make faces. Don't get angry. Just do what your parents say. Be a good person and stay away from bad things. And that is it. And I think maybe I need to go now because it is almost prayer time. But stay away from male friendship. Stay away from opposite gender. Stay away from all negative things and follow Islam as much as you can. Learn about Islam, read about Islam, educate other people about Islam, and save yourself and your family from hellfire, because out of every 1,000, 999 will go to hell. And they will not go to hell because they didn't do the right thing or they didn't follow Islam correctly. They will go to hell because they did not accept Islam. Because when God, we had a long conversation. Yes, you kind of remind me of Kazumi now. And I really miss my conversations with Bakazumi, Ikodane. And it was a good conversation. Because, most of the people that go to hell, they will not go to hell because they didn't do the right thing, because they were not good people. They were good people, but they failed to understand the importance of Islam. So they used to think that they are good people, but they were not actually good people. Because there are many things that you have to care about. And you may say, oh, why are you making things complicated? It's not complicated. It is not I am who's making the things complicated. It's not me that's making the things worse. It's actually that things are already complicated. I'm just showing you the truth, which you didn't want to see. Most of the people, they don't want to see the truth. When you ask them, do you support Israel or Palestine? They say, oh no, I don't want to make any political comments. This is why they will go to hell. Because if you don't support the good side, that means you are evil. If you don't support the right side, then you by default go to the wrong side, and it will be your fault. So most of the people who go to hell will not go to hell because they were bad people, but they will go to hell because they did not do the good thing, the right thing, because they did not know what is the right thing. Because when God sent Islam in their life, when God sent the right religion in their life, they were so scared to accept it that they just ignored it. Even the Muslims, even most of the Muslims, out of 1,999, only one person goes to heaven. Why? Because it is not the test of being the best. It is not the test of who is the perfect. This man is not perfect. He just listens, okay? The easiest thing to do is listen. You don't have to be the smartest. You don't have to be the strongest. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to do what it says. You have to do what God says. That is how easy it is. That is how simple it is. And it's so easy and it's so simple. But still, most of the people, they are scared. Oh, no, I'm so scared of Islam. I think it is not correct. Or I think my people will not accept me. Or think my country will not accept. Yes, they will not accept you. Most of them are going to hell anyways. So you should not care about them. I'm not saying that you should hate them, because I used to care about them too much. I used to cry for my friends. I used to cry for most of my friends. 95% of my friends are actually Hindus, okay? And I used to cry for them. I used to pray 5 times a day I'm praying and I'm asking, oh God, please guide them. Please guide them. Please, it's so creepy to think that 10 million people could be controlling our world. Yes, yes, they control us. They make it even more difficult. The most evil people, and they're not controlling it right now. They have been doing it for more than 4,000 years. 4,000 years. See, 95% of my friends are actually Hindus, and I used to cry for them. I used to cry that they are good people, they are good people. Why will they go to hell? Why will they go to hell? I'm not saying all of them will go to hell. Maybe some of them actually believes in only one God, and maybe a lot of them will end up going to heaven. What I'm saying is that when I saw the situation in Palestine, when I saw babies, little babies being bombed, being killed, these people were commenting, and I saw a lot of the people that I knew enjoy it. They're watching babies who are getting killed by Israel, and they're saying this is satisfaction. And when I ask my friends, my close friends about it, why don't you talk about it? Why don't you post a story? Why don't you say something? Why don't you show your sadness? Because these are babies. You know what they say? Oh, this is not my country, so I don't want to interfere in something which is not my country. Most of the people who think they are good, but they are not good. Because most of the people say, oh, if a woman gets raped, oh, it's not my sister. It's the same thing in Epstein file, yes, the same thing. Even worse, even worse. The amount of shocks that I have received from people is unbearable. And that is when I stopped caring about most of the people in my life, because I understood that they think they are good people. For example, Furina, you may think you are a good person, but are you a good person? If someone is molesting a child in front of you, would you try to save that child? Will you have the guts to actually risk your life to save the child? If someone is trying to rape a woman, will you have the guts to fight the rapist? To fight him actually, really? Or will you say, oh, she is not my sister, that is not my child? So it's a bad thing that it happened, but I can't do anything. Are you really a good person? So most of the people, they may look good, but when it comes to actually a real test in life, they will not risk their life to do something good. They will not do the right thing. They will not. And why is that? Because they are not following the right religion. And I'm sorry, I feel so bad for them, but I feel bad for them, but they're responsible for their own mistakes. They're responsible for it. Master Roshi.
Hey.
I trust I'm a good person, but God knows what
You wouldn't want us to carry on like this?
See, as a woman, you don't have the responsibility.
Hey, Bulma, enough is enough now.
It'll never be enough! I'll have you know I was going to marry Yamcha one of these days!
When Yamcha gets back, you'll cheer up. Don't worry, dear. He won't be dead for long. We can use the Dragon Balls to wish him back. Remember?
That's right! You're a genius!
I know.
I take it back, you're an idiot!
She'll be okay.
Did you see that? This is Master Roshi, and he is a friend, and she is so comfortable with her male friend that she is crying with the male friend, and she trusts this as a male friend.
Okay. Come on, guys, let's cheer up. Yamcha wouldn't want us to carry on like this. Hey, Bulma, enough is enough now.
It'll never be enough! I'll have you know I was going to marry Yamcha one of these days!
When Yamcha gets back, you'll cheer up. Don't worry, dear. He won't be dead for long. We can use the Dragon Balls to wish him back. Remember?
That's right! You're a genius!
I know.
See what he's doing? See what he's doing? Even if a male friend is not doing this to you, but he is doing that thing in his mind. How do I know? Every man knows. Every man knows. This is why you're not supposed to have male friends. This is why your mother is worried about you because you're a girl. Now it's up to you to listen to the right thing or not listen, but it's your final decision. These two are probably friends. These two are probably friends, and they are posting themselves naked on the internet. And you trust that you are a good person, but you have to test yourself. God will test you. God will put you into the test. When you accept Islam, the real test begins. Everyone starts hating you. But you are a good person, so you cannot hate others. This is why the whole world hates Islam and the whole world hates Muslims. But we have to prove at every single point in our life that we are good people. And the more good we are, the more we have to prove to others that we are good. But that is God still texting me. Yes, God is testing you all the time. When you made the right decision, the test gets more difficult. When you choose to accept Islam, the first people to hate you are your own family, your own people, your own parents. But you know what? Slowly, if you pass all the tests of God, if you become a good person, a kind person, a right person, and an intelligent person, because when you follow Islam, you will become much more intelligent. And when people see how much you are changing and how better you have become, your parents, your people, your family who used to hate you, they will start taking interest in you, and they will start asking, how did you become so fast? How did you become so smart? What did you do? What happened? I just followed Islam. I just did what it said, and that's how I became. I mean, testing. Yes. God is still testing you. But when He is testing you, you have to make the right decision. What is the right decision? To follow Islam, accept it, and follow it as much as you can. But some people think that is enough. That is not enough. You still have to make sacrifices to be a good person. God will put you in a place where you have to choose. And you have to do it. You know the right decision. You know what's the right choice. You have to take it. And it will be so difficult. It will look difficult. It's an easy thing, okay? Just choose this or this. But you will be so confused. Oh, what should I do? What? Don't be confused. Don't get angry. Don't make faces. You're not supposed to. Just do the right thing. Always do the right thing. Because when you keep doing the right thing, you become so strong and so legendary. Egendary. When you do the right thing, it will not make sense to you. But when you keep doing it, the people that used to hate you will start following you as an example. Every single person has to go through that. Not just the people who accept Islam, but also if you are a content creator, people will hate you. Oh, he's just wasting his time. He's just wasting his life. He's destroying, he's spreading unemployment and bad things. But when you become famous, the same people will come to, oh, my childhood friend, how are you? See? But that will be too late. That will be too late. So you have to be the first person who understands and accepts and follows Islam. And then a time will come when people start following you. And if you become too big, okay, this can happen that you become so big, you can become so good that people will start thinking you are God. They are so stupid. People are so stupid and so dumb that when they see a good human, they think, oh, he is God. But make sure you don't become arrogant. Make sure you don't lose the right path. Make sure you always do the right thing. Make sure you do not forget your duties. Because God will keep testing you until you die. Until your final breath. God will keep testing you. Yeah, this is the combo I was talking about. This girl is so cool. I said the man, but what do you mean? Oh, the man. Who it is? On the floor, around. He says, I'm the man.
这姜辣不辣？
辣。这姜辣不辣？辣啊！辣呀辣！
这姜。
200天的等待，从生长到丰收，每一步都进入了自然的呵护。吃一口美好姜，与你同行。
抖起来吧！
当你老了，走不动了，炉火旁打盹，回忆青春。
You need to be like this girl. You need to learn from this girl. She's such a cool person. I need to be like that girl. I need to learn from her.
Been about a month and 20 days, and we're going round and round playing silly games. Now you're saying slow it down.
You have to do it.
Then you wink at me and walk away. ये क्या किया मैं बेताब हो गया. तेरे बिना मुझे नहीं जीना.
भाई बैटरी लो हो गई रे मेरी. मेरी बैटरी लो हो गई। That's AI.
Chipotle no spill challenge. This is part 2. After 3 months, I had to take a break because I got so pissed at myself for dropping one piece.
Stop talking and start eating, you fool.
What is that?
Marina, you still there? That's it? I thought it was a recipe video. Yep, time to go because I've got only 10 minutes left to go and pray. This is my prayer time. Is that chicken or a leg piece of a bigger animal? No, that's not chicken. I don't like mutton. I don't like mutton or beef. I mostly like, what is this? Korean blogger found out that the peace sign is viewed differently in Turkey. What?
It's a video.
I know, I understand, but it's for video.
The video is forbidden?
No, for making this sign, okay?
Oh, this sign is forbidden?
Yeah, in your country it's making peace, but unfortunately in Turkey it's related about terrorism.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I didn't know
Terrorism.
that. Did you guys know? I've been using peace sign everywhere. Let me ask, actually, if finger hearts works, how about this one?
It's okay, no.
This one okay. It's a small heart. Yeah. Oh, you know this?
Yeah.
Oh. It's a video.
I know.
I had really nice conversation with you. Bye. Okay, bye. Good night. Sweet dreams. Take care. And this is probably not night. It is normal morning time for you to do not go and sleep. Go and do some exercise or walk. Get some sunlight. It's important to get sunlight in the morning time for vitamin D. Those who don't take sunlight, they grow diseases in their bones and which makes their bones weak, which you may not realize when you are young, but when you get old, your bones will crack. If you fall, your bones will crack. If you get hit by something very slight, so morning sunlight is very important for you. So go and take it and wait for the sunrise. Pray. Maybe you can pray. Maybe you can pray as well. And I will take my leave now. With your permission, I would like to take my leave. And good night, sweet dreams. Take care. Bye-bye. And if I said anything that might have offended you, if I said anything that you felt disrespected by or offended by or felt negatively by, so please forgive me for that. I'm sorry. And thanks for being here. Thanks for making the stream memorable. And bye-bye. Hey, wait. So in this amazing live stream, we saw the amazing game of Ravi Follows, which is actually Money Follows. And in the next live stream, we are probably going to play Minecraft until we get enough savings to buy a new game. I don't know which game I'm going to play, but I will like to try that Berserker, whichever that game is. And in the next exciting live stream of RHK